Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Well, I hope. Okay, quick rundown before we get this party started. Here's what's going on. We're making the move from PS3 back to PC with controller support. So before we jump into the intro, I want to show you what already happened. Here's what I got prepared. And we're going to do the intro. We're going to start the character fresh, but to avoid having to mess with the save editor too much, to match up decisions, just thought I'd show you what's going on. We've already got a character prepared, a save prepared, Vanguard, Colonist, Soul Survivor, pretty much a balance of Paragon and Renegade points imported. You don't get that much anyways. Importing a leveled Mass Effect 1 character, you get enough points for a few levels, and you get some credits, and you get some different resources. So that's all in place. But the part that really matters here is the plot, the imported plot table, the flags, stuff like Conrad Werner. If we were trying to fix what's a built-in bug where the flags come out wrong, it tells you how to do that. We're not actually trying to fix it. In this case, we just wanted to make sure certain things are set up. Howdy, C-Star. How are you doing? So bring down the sky, hostages not rescued, for example. Met Harkin. Return the body. So various things, and we could go over them in great detail together, but I've tried to get them all set already, so we don't have to worry about this on stream. A lot of things we didn't do. It was kind of a quick playthrough of ME1, so a lot of things aren't set. We rescued Ashley. We held on to Rex. We romanced Liara. Pharaohs had a good outcome, saved the Rachni Queen, punched the reporter, so on and so forth. It should all be set up, and hopefully I got the Conrad Werner stuff set up correctly too. We did intimidate him. We're hoping to see him again. Hopefully none of this is messed up. Anyways, we don't need to mess with the save editor. What we can do is start a new game, do an import so that you can see Liara in the intro. If we do a from scratch new, we don't do an import, and we just do a male or a female, you're either going to have Ashley or Caden in the intro. And we want to see Liara in the intro, so we have to do an import. And I already got this set up. So even though we played a female Vanguard named Jury on PS3, this is a soldier, but you get to change it, and it's all corrected already in the save. We're going to play the intro up to the point where we get control, and then I will go to the main menu, reload the save. We'll be in the same point with all the correct variables for a go. So it should be pretty smooth. Whoa, again, welcome everyone. So yeah, this is how it's set up. Insanity, no auto level up, subtitles on, squad power usage off, autosave on. This is not exactly relevant. I never had a level 60 on PC. I had that level 60 on PlayStation 3. Soldier is going to go back to Vanguard. Paragon is somewhat irrelevant because we save edited for the balance that we had in the last playthrough. So this is Ashley Williams actually survived it in our playthrough, and that's all fixed already. So I shouldn't really have looked at all that in great detail. It'll just confuse some people, but those don't match up with our ME1 decisions. They're all fixed as soon as we move forward a little bit, including the appearance. The appearance doesn't import correctly. Had to get that fixed too. I'm going to shut it now.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire
We didn't
galaxy.
save the Council. Whoops.
Still,
It's all
not
fixed
enough.
in the save. I didn't realize we'd hear it here, though.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending her to
Council's
fight
dead.
Geth.
Sorry.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Subtitles.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Subtitle bot.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
I'm going to turn off my subtitles for the intro here. They won't add anything. I'm going to try not to speak for a few minutes anyways. Enjoy. Fantastic intro.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Chronic, thank you for the host. I smile as the Normandy burns. I've seen it too many times. It's horrible. The Normandy is burning up. My God, Shepard.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Everything's going to shit. Look at the Normandy, everyone. This is our ship. This is our ship. Look what's become of it already. We're screwed. We can't save the galaxy in a ship like this. Spider, welcome. Thank you for the host. How are you, Spider? Hold it together, baby. Hold together, baby. Hull breach. Hull breach. Wow.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lazarus Project, appropriate name. Okay. So even though we have a prepped save, we can go through this together, review some things, show you what I did to try and correct the face. The face import doesn't quite work right. This is actually how the face that we had for the last playthrough imports, which is not exactly the same. Only slightly different from default and not really what we had, so just to show you, I think I can rush through the fixes I found. That not saved? I think that's saved. Eyes, jaw. I don't know, I might have done something a little bit with the chin. But, mouth. That one. So, something like that. I don't know, maybe lip color was off too. At any rate, sort of like that. That's closer to what we had in ME1. Well, I go pretty close to the default Shep, so you get to change your class anyways. We were Vanguard. Energy Drain, we can change this midway through the game, but Energy Drain is my default for now, and to avoid getting sidetracked on a vote, we'll start with Energy Drain. So that's basically us. We're not an Earthborn Soul Survivor. We are actually a colonist Soul Survivor. So that's one of the things that's corrected in the save. Again, we're going to finish the intro. And then when we get control of Shepard, we'll just load the save in the exact same position with all the variables corrected.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again. Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Okay, here's where we're going to switch saves.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
And in case it overwrote the save that I made earlier today, and I'm a little worried that it did. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it did. I made a backup. I had a feeling it might even do this. Woohoo! So you try and do 2 imports the same way, the same day, it overwrites the folder. I'm glad I did that. Otherwise, we'd have to do the gibbed again. It's not a big deal, but anyways, let's exit out here. Still on? Just started. What are you talking about? Hi, Altamar. What do you mean, still on? Just started like 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. It's the new Sunday stream. New schedule. New schedule for December. So bear with me here. I knew you might do this, you silly thing. All right, so which is the, that's the new one here. Lost this. Should be good. I don't even have to unzip the backup I made. We should be good. If it doesn't see it, I'll just, I don't know. It's all good. Everything is fixable. Most things are fixable. Yeah, it's not yesterday's stream. Fortunately. Going to, next time I do a 24-hour stream will either be in an exceptionally feisty mood or it'll be the New Year's stream. All right, now, let's see if we're good here. Career. Oh, maybe it was there all along and I was reading, because the date's shown, it's an international date format. It's showing the day, then the month. And I'm in the US, so I'm used to it being displayed the other way around. It might have been there the whole time. Anyways, this is the corrected save in that spot. Here we go. And I'll give you a brief recap on what changed on the character. While Miranda yells at us to pick up our armor and a gun. Procyon, how are you? So we're in the exact spot, and here is Shepard. Haven't spent any points. We've got the few points that carry over. You can see we've got a small split of Paragon and Renegade points. So let's go ahead and unlock Shockwave. We need rank 2 Shockwave to unlock Pull. Pull's gonna be a big deal. We've got our 1 point in Energy Drain. Anyways, we can talk more about it. If you have any thoughts on how to level the character, let me know. We're starting from basically scratch. Level 3, level 1, same difference. What else do we have? Nothing in the journal really to see now, but you can see we've got some resources and some credits. A little bit to get started. Also, this is the most important part for me. This is a controller mod for the game, so I'm going to go ahead and put the link in chat. There's the link to the controller mod if you want. This is the Xbox Power Wheel modded into the PC version of the game. So we've got mappable commands. I can go ahead and map Energy Drain to a bumper, and I can put Shockwave on a bumper, etc.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal...
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield this. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you.
You had a whole bar of Paragon?
For your pistol.
I think that might be the max you can have. I don't think that's a bug. You probably just got the max that you can have, but I'm not sure.
Barricade to try. Look out. Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
So much smoother. Mostly because we're on PC, but they updated the combat system. They overhauled it. It's from scratch in ME2. There's almost no resemblance to ME1. Just the names and functions of a few moves. And now we get to do the Vanguard charge. There's some more mechs behind me, but we don't actually have to fight them if we don't want. We can kind of ditch them. Besides, Shepard's got business to take care of. Like her first date with a grenade launcher. A little premature.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Is that what it said? Did subtitle bot say Paragon?
To the door. Run.
Is that an herb or is that not subtitle bot? Sounds like something subtitle bot would say.
Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Lamia, remind me about that later. I don't want to think about it right now, but if there's something going on, I don't know it. No. Just couldn't resist.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
You'll hear me talk out loud while I'm doing these bypasses. It helps me remember what's in what position. YCC, Y-TT, open dash. I just gave everything a little name whatever, just nonsense names, things they resembled, whatever popped into my head a long time ago. But I give each of the symbols a little name, I say it out loud, it helps me do the puzzle really fast.
So far, but nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Environments are generally a world better than Mass Effect 1. When they made this game, they knew they had a hit. When they made Mass Effect 1, they had no idea they were going to have a hit. It's amazing how that can influence the development process. I hope the glass is bulletproof. Oh, it's not. Let's go.
Doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
By the way, let's just get this out of the way. It doesn't have to apply to this particular conversation, but where are we here? Let's set a little early disposition for jury. Feel free to jump in on this. You don't have to, but the more votes we get, the more you're contributing to her general disposition. I tried to add a little bit to it. Is she feeling naughty, renegade, trigger happy, or is she feeling nice, paragon, diplomatic? You can go ahead and exclamation mark vote, space, and the number 0 for naughty is renegade, trigger happy, and 1 for nice, which is diplomatic, and paragon says something of a paragade playthrough. And in the meantime,
What's with the mechs?
Security.
as they just keep
Usually
shooting.
they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with
Afternoon,
you.
Dr.
I'm low on
Tosh.
thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Just give me the order. Well, his good stuff is alright. It's alright. I think our good stuff is fine, but we get out of here, Jacob?
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions.
Dr. Tosh, how are you?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
We're gonna dig into the
I'm
dialogue
a
this
doctor, but it
playthrough.
was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Please, let's hope those bits and pieces are all the right ones.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else?
Hi, Kim.
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Woohoo! Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance.
Another cup of weak tea, which was good. I had 1 cup of coffee today, which was awesome, but I'm going to try not to push it.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station.
Dr. Tash, good luck with the studies and the exam. Hope it goes well.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need security access to hack all the mechs.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Correct. I could answer the question, Perihelions, but at this point in the story it's unknown, so I will...
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life.
A very large ship with a very large cannon.
She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Joker did recognize the ship, did he? Yeah, I don't think he really did. He knew it wasn't a Geth ship. He knew it was not a Geth ship. But that's not quite the same. Exactly. Recognized them as not Geth. Spider got it.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
It won't be long before you find out. We're gonna get there pretty soon. Let's get out of here, Jacob.
Way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical team.
Talk, Shepard. I think you need to get out of here.
Service tunnels are this way.
There is autosaves, but let's go ahead and I'm going to overwrite these early saves, which had the bad variables as I was correcting it. And I set that all up this morning before the stream and tested it out. And the only thing I think that I forgot was when we were watching the intro, it was going to say that we saved the council, and we did not. The council should be correctly correctly deceased. Alright, I'll pay attention.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh god, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god, I'm hit!
Of course there's time, while running to save his life, to listen to a log.
Of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Should I flip to the other corner? Should I move the webcam to the other corner of the screen for this game? Would you rather see the ammo clearly? I think there'll still be a mini-map on the other side, though.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
So basically not again until first mission. And we'll just gotta make that a regular thing. Oh! I would... Wait, no, I want to do that again.
We can't get out of here until we fix Wilson's leg.
I can't fix it like that, which is a shame. Man.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing.
Forget about Miranda.
Over that sector.
Are you crazy?
There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters. That's it. Let's get out of here.
You can overload the what?
Okay, we took him down.
The what?
This is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Sounds familiar. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Actually, our Shepard never heard of them. We never did any Cerberus missions in the playthrough of ME1. We just did. Lance, what's up?
Should I recognize that name?
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. We wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work...
Pretty sure we didn't wipe out any of their bases, but...
What's what.
It's okay. We'll take credit for it. It's all good.
Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name.
You went?
Nice. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'll never work for Cerberus.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
Aaron, what's up? "20 minutes? Oh, man. We'll get it done fast. Get your homework done fast." Hey, I just had an idea. Oh, it didn't work. Maybe we could get him now. Maybe we could get him now. That was my idea. We couldn't zap him before. Not really.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Nice shooting. Nice shooting. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss.
Come on
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shepard? Shepard?
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Ah, yes, and now we can punch. Now we can punch. Woo! Ah, dude, so it jumps. Do you see it jumping from one side to the other? It didn't go to the middle? Alright. I don't know if that's because of the controller mod or not, but you'll see that happen occasionally, where it'll do 2 jumps at once, which will put you in some of the bad zones. The hacking's pretty easy, you can probably tell, but it doesn't mean it won't get screwed up time to time. Most of them are alive, Densa. Presley died, a few other people died, but not the major characters.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yeah, they're in different places. Densa, the crew are elsewhere. That's what we know for now.
Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
She's cold.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're
Listen
getting
to
everything
Jacob.
out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth
That
saving
is
you.
goody
Everyone
two
else is
shoes,
expendable.
Shepard.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality.
He's actually going to check a few flags in the save files.
Questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long.
Jacob already told us,
2
but
years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when the slavers hit Mindwar.
Check.
You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team.
Check.
Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action.
Check.
It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
All right. So this is, we've landed. Cerberus base. Most of the conversations with Jacob and Miranda will take place after we talk to the elusive man. All of them will anyway, so we don't need to jump in now. Casual appearance. Got a couple Cerberus outfits and formal. A bit of a foreshadowing if you look at the arm patch that she's got. We don't know anything about that yet. Anyways, we'll stay in the default Cerberus armor. Blood Dragon armor is an interesting thing. Dragon Age, little bit of cross-game DLC. And it's a nice piece of armor, too. It's a nice piece of armor. It looks cool, and it's a nice piece of armor. Collector armor. Really, you're supposed to be an N7 armor or Cerberus armor at the beginning here, at least. So. But if you like the Blood Dragon armor or something else, we can wear it. We'll have lots of opportunities to change it. Let's go find out what we're doing here. Meet the elusive man.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Say I believe you.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
So much better. The storytelling, everything about Mass Effect 2 is better. From the moment it begins to the moment it ends. You couldn't have this without the first game, but it leaves the first game in the dust.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Real quick recap. We're going to do the naughty or nice when we move to new areas. Maybe I should have done one when we got here to the Cerberus base, but we're only here for 2 more minutes, and we're going on to Freedom's Progress. We'll do a naughty or nice when we get to Freedom's Progress. In terms of when we break those rules, we're calling them rules, we are going to go for no one left behind. So we need loyalty. We need everyone's loyalty. And if we're being naughty in a particular situation, that's going to mostly mean renegade, trigger happy, including renegade interrupts for any dialogue that come up in that area, unless it means losing loyalty. So we will break with the naughty or nice decisions when we need to maintain loyalty for our primary crew. Other than that, we should be able to stick to it. And if there's any particular things you want to see play out a certain way in the game, let me know if you know the game and you've got a favorite thing somewhere. But I intend to go through the game pretty thoroughly. We're going to try and get a lot of dialogue out of everyone. And it is a Paragade playthrough, viewer choice. So when we move from place to place, you'll be deciding what kind of mood she's in, and we'll just stick to that as best as possible for that planet, that area, etc.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping.
Yes, we need one.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for.
We don't need it quite yet,
Only
though.
time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Yeah, we'll do an actual straw poll for romance, but we haven't even met candidates yet. So let's save that straw poll at least a little while. Maybe we won't have met everyone when we set up the poll, but go a little further.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Listen to what she says next, because she'll tell Shepard about this now, and in the third game she'll apologize to Shepard for never telling Shepard about this. But she's gonna tell Shepard.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
She was doing
We've
fine,
done the
Shepard.
assignment. We can talk about it or
It
we
was
can do it.
talking just fine. Most inappropriate way Shepard ends that conversation. Miranda was
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
being just fine.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one.
Check.
Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Turian females would be fantastic. There is one. There is one. Eventually. Long service bonuses. So this is the quick review of what you get for importing a Mass Effect 1. Oh no, this is the bonuses for having previously beaten Mass Effect 2. Oh well. There we go.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Oh, time for naughty or nice. Time for naughty or nice once again. Get your voting hands ready. I should make it a 2-minute vote in the future. Maybe if I can't do 90 seconds, I'll make it 2 minutes next time. Because I realize Twitch lag gives some people less time than they need to jump in and vote. So I'll turn this into a 2-minute vote next time. It's a 1-minute vote right now. Naughty is renegade and trigger happy. Nice is paragon and diplomatic. And it's going to guide Shepard's disposition on Freedom's Progress. With the exception of anything that would be loyalty breaking, but we're not there yet. So we don't really need to worry about that.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses. Not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue.
People are feeling nice this morning.
Here, we've got no target to go after.
Doesn't necessarily mean we have to be goody two-shoes, but it definitely means not trigger-happy, and it definitely means diplomatic when possible.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
And get it ready with 2 minutes for next time and get it saved. Reset, yes. Timer. Peculiar, why can't I decide? Why can't I change the timer? Come on now. Here we go. Give me 1 second. It'll be 2 minutes next time. That'll give us more, give some people more of an opportunity to vote.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
I like how her raccoon eyes boldly stand out. Even when the image is washed out, you can still see her eyeshadow real clear. Well, I like it anyways. We can get pull. We can get pull. We've got enough points for pull, and then we'll start moving things around. We need pull. We need the basics. If you want to influence the direction I level up, by all means, suggest things. But initially, we definitely needed to at least have pull. Cryo ammo, I prefer over incendiary most of the time. What are we gonna do with Miranda? You don't have that many. Take a look. If you've not played the game before, compare this to Mass Effect 1 and look at how few choices you have for skills. It's not a problem. The combat system is so refined. There was all this bloat and extra baggage before, and it's much cleaner now. So you get some bonuses. The squad gets bonuses if you level her up as a Cerberus officer. Warp is very powerful. Overload is very powerful. I want it all! Jacob doesn't get any squad bonuses for Cerberus Operative, but he does get stronger incendiary ammo. You level it up to the right point, and you can have squad incendiary ammo. And having his pull be a pull field would be great. So we may want to focus a little bit, come back to incendiary ammo later, although the other option is to focus on it now and try and get squad incendiary. We won't necessarily be bringing Jacob all the time, so it's not that big a deal. I'm going to focus on squad incendiary for now. Let's head in that direction. Hello, Jay the Demon. How have you been? Been a little while. Anything else? I guess we'll drop a save here. So nice to be back on PC. Nice, clean frame rate. Everything looks so much better, even though it's got some muddy textures here and there.
Looks like everyone
Game's beautiful.
left right in the middle.
And now it's going to play well. Two J's now. There you go.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Should probably warp a few of these. Warp a few of these. Map a few of these. Map power. I always forget to use them though. Once they're mapped, I always forget to use them that way. But yeah, insanity. Shepard's gonna die a lot. One day I want to do a deathless insanity run. It's not today. This is no deathless insanity run. So, hopefully, I won't actually die a lot. Do you want a death counter for this one? We could do a death counter. I'm not opposed to it. Everybody on the mech. The mech that's... Oh, not actually coming through. Great. That mech usually comes around. He's actually pretty nasty. I'll just assume the other mech is going to. Boom! Didn't do a thing. Mech was armored. That charge was completely wasted. Completely wasted. Shepard's first death. Trying to get to cover. Running away from a mech. You'll count deaths. We've got a death counter built into the bot. If we want to turn it on, it doesn't have to be on screen. I can just turn it on. Let's see. Extra death counter. Death command. Whatever we last used it for was at 36. Start the counter. So technically, death plus. So there we go. We've also got an official one. Only mods can add to the death counter. So I will do that. I will just do that. I don't think there'll be so many deaths that I can't keep up with it. Lamia, don't worry about it. I got this one. And if you want to keep track of it too, Altamore, or anyone else, by all means, have fun with it. Yeah. So we're not going to warp over there. I'm not going to warp and try to take out a Fenris mech with a Vanguard charge. Very Leroy Jenkins. Very stupid. Generally on Insanity, there's going to be extra layers of armor. Things are going to have extra layers of armor. Incendiary burns away armor. Powers are much more effective on things once their armor, or barriers, as we'll see later, once their barriers have been knocked down. The mechs are charging very quickly, so I kind of want to send everybody, get everybody on the same target right away. See how it comes around? That's what it's supposed to do. It's not supposed to sit tight. Shockwave would be fun. Let's just get him out of here. I think I mapped Shockwave. Shockwave is one of my least used, but one of the coolest Vanguard moves is Shockwave. Especially once it's leveled up, it'll just send a shockwave across the battlefield, send people flying, do some amount of damage. But I've never used it much, so maybe I'll use it more this time. Now, the charge should work a little better now that it's not armored. You see it went flying. Not dead, but at least flying. Actually get respawn there. I don't think we can lift this guy while he's got armor. Notice how the lift is grayed out. It's marked in red. But as soon as his armor's knocked down, full lift. They renamed some things from Mass Effect 1 to 2. A few things stayed the same. 4 people keeping track. Oh shit.
We're not alone here.
Once your metagel is capped, and you keep picking up metagel, you will actually get experience for the metagel. I think that's in Mass Effect 2 as well as 3. Is it just 3? We'll see. I don't remember. Y, T, dash, Y, T, dash, dash, T, C, open, T. Should not need to buy the upgrades for hacking.
We've been spotted.
Should be able to deal without them. Which will be nice, because starting from scratch, we won't really have enough. We won't have enough credits to buy everything we want throughout the game. Shields have already failed. Good thing we have energy drain. Nicest thing about energy drain as a extra move is is that it gives you some of your shields back, which is so damn helpful on Insanity. Being able to grab shields off of someone. Map this again. Map. And map.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I don't mind the hacking here at all. I like the hacking and the bypass system. I think it works pretty well. Plenty fun. Quick.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Talizora!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
That is an understatement.
He was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Ask Tali why she hates Cerberus. Why is the sky blue?
People really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take
The statement was not well thought through anyways. Although you could say that both statements have an answer, and yet neither are worth asking. Why does Tali hate Cerberus? Unnecessary question.
Rerouting power. Boosting assistance.
TC-C. And faster save times. Even though I'm not using my keyboard, so I don't have access to a quick save command. Even though this is PC, I just don't. It's fast enough to save, as you can see. So much nicer than waiting. Why did that rocket miss? Not worried about it. It did. That's the good news. Don't usually change positions. This was probably a bad move. Unless this guy can be dropped very quickly. Notice how the reticle flashes dark red when it's in the right position. A lot of the moves will, if you get the dark red reticle, the move will land. If you don't have the dark red reticle and you have the light red reticle, there's a very good chance the move will fail. I told you it was stupid to run over here. I should never have come over here. The odds of surviving that were very low as soon as I took cover on that side. Gotta stay in that first doorway. Good thing I saved before that doorway. I don't want to foreshadow here, but I'm ready to hit the counter. As soon as somebody notices the death, I'll hit the counter. There was a comic. Yeah, there were a few comics. Anyways, running over there is not a good plan because you end up with rockets being shot from here as well as from here. So the safest place to be is this room, or maybe the next room, depending. Now, friendly fire. People will often say there's no friendly fire in Mass Effect. There is, and you'll notice it more on Insanity. If you really want, I will start. I can start putting some rounds into one of the companions, and you'll hear them complain to Shepard about it. It's about all you'll get. They'll yell at Shepard for shooting them, and you can damage them, but it's kind of hard to notice. It does exist. Friendly fire does exist. Do you want to see? Just let me know if you want me to start shooting Jacob or Miranda the next time she's up. What a terrible sub. You see the kick on this thing?
Right.
Why is it facing the wrong way? Okay, Miranda. You can stop taking a nap now.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait.
Okay, I will. You want to see it? Let's see if I can do it out of combat. And if it doesn't work, we'll do it in combat next.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Not sure it'll work right now. I will do it next time we're in combat. Because it does exist. You'll see it. Oh, it's just credits, it's not XP. Okay, that's right. Mass Effect 3, you'll get massive experience for picking up Metagel when you don't need it. Mass Effect 2, you just get 100 credits, which is basically a throwaway. So in many cases, it's all comes back now. You'll want to save those Metagels, because some levels you'll backtrack through the level. You don't want 100 credits, you want to refresh your Metagel later. You'll need to. And I really don't like that sub. Eventually we'll have a nice sub, but we don't have one yet. Oh, I was gonna start here. Let's see. I'm gonna use the sub and burn some ammo, or the shotgun. Let's see what we can do to our companions here. Jacob. Quit moving so much. Watch your fire. That's it. You get stuff like that. Watch your fire, Shepard. There's different dialogue. I hope you heard that, because I'm obviously not shooting well with that shotgun. They keep moving around. But that's it. Watch your fire. You can damage your companions. They will complain about it from time to time if you shoot them enough.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed.
Hey, Mike. What's going on?
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the
Yeah, they're gonna pay for that. So we don't backtrack here. Not...
Right.
Going to cover.
Everybody's good. Only 5? I thought I wasted 10. Not like we have to fight anything big here. Oh, wait. Oh! Try the Quarian chutney. I hear it's wonderful.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take
Miranda
down.
and Jacob are not going to survive this fight. I mean, they'll survive, but they'll go down very quickly. Even though you can tell your crew where to go, what's going to end up happening in this fight, at least for me, is kiting around this crate. It's really cheesy. But a lot of the Ymir mechs, shields, armor, health, insanity, and unlimited ammo on their part. Fortunately, Shepard has energy drain. That'll be our number one. We hardly have enough ammo to put into this thing. I do have a couple grenades, so we might be able to shorten it a bit. Basically, we're going to kite around the one object that can't be destroyed after our crew drops, which they will soon enough. So he's going to start closing in. I'm not going to bother trying to keep Miranda and Jacob up. It's comical. Jacob's already down. It's not closing in. That's interesting. Energy drain missed. Miranda's still up. Yay. As soon as the shields are down, I'll pull out the grenade launcher. We'll see what we can do to the armor. This is the first time I've ever seen it not close in. It's kind of nice. First time ever. First time ever. Happy to speak too soon here. Kiting around an object is pretty cheesy. It'll still happen. Here we go. Even try the shotgun again a little bit. But the energy drain is going to be more useful. Even when it has its armor up, we can do something.
Defense systems active.
And as soon as that armor's down, energy drain will do really well. Like now. And now overload will work on it again too. Oh, I meant to bring up the wheel. Instead, I nearly died. Boom goes the mech. Jacob ends his nap.
This should come in handy.
CET open. Whoops. Oh, I just shut it down. That was my bad. Closing it. I didn't have to close it. You wait a few seconds. The selection deselects after a moment. Anyways, I was just hasty. So we lose 5,000 credits.
Monsters
or whatever.
Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide.
Naughty or nice at the beginning of each planet or mission is going to determine things like Paragon and Renegade interrupts.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere, They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Tripod Cat, hi. How are you? Hey, Boone. Davination, we are going to let Tali have Vitor. We're doing a naughty or nice poll. The way we're going to do Mass Effect 2 is a naughty or nice poll at the beginning of each new mission or planet or level, zone, whatever. And so we already did that. And we got a nice roll for Freedom's Progress. So we're being nice through and through. That means Paragon interrupts. And again, we are Woo. Since you just got here, welcome. You'll find this hopefully useful. As we go through the playthrough, we're going to break with those naughty or nice decisions whenever it's going to challenge loyalty. So basically, we'll vote for each planet or mission, etc. And then if there's some interrupt, Paragon or Renegade, that would interfere with loyalty being maintained, we'll break with it because we want to get everyone through this mission. Everybody's coming through, no one left behind, and we're at the very beginning. We have not done a romance poll yet. We haven't even met our companions for the most part, so we're saving the romance poll for a little later. Yeah, let's go. Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's Progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data.
Nade!
But it's a surprising olive branch.
Thank you for the host, Nade. Welcome.
You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped?
He did just tell
What
us.
do we know about it?
I know.
Only that no ship passing through it
We're
has
gonna
ever
poke him a
returned.
little bit for information.
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march.
Speedy Gray!
We need to take the fight to
What's
them.
up? Collectors trade for technology. Yep, he did say. Though the collectors are not well understood in the galaxy, but they are known to exist, to trade, to work almost as mercenaries, but not the normal kind.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
You gotta go, packing your bag tomorrow. Hey, Mies, sorry about school, but good luck. Have a great day tomorrow. Good luck with everything. We'll catch you later. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. Yes, Tripod Cat, all of them. All the DLC, minus appearance packs. We're going through it all. We're gonna take our time with Mass Effect 2, unlike the first one.
The ones who helped me
Hi,
stop
Lelanthus.
Sarah and Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Well, give me the rundown. We'll just start at the top.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's
Promoted.
Vanguard Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Rex, alive. Check. All right. So far we're doing really good on the corrected save. So started on PS3, could not import, but I got everything tweaked in the save. I think we're good. That's almost everything checked off the list. Liara Romance has not really been referenced, but she was there in the opening cutscene. Council dead. Rex alive. Ashley alive. Plenty of little things that have not been confirmed yet. Conrad Werner's another one of those that's hanging out there. Hopefully Conrad Werner's quest line will all move along as expected.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Mass Effect is made by BioWare. It has more in common with Knights of the Old Republic and Dragon Age than it does with Dead Space, other than both taking place in space. And one thing Mass Effect does not get enough credit for is being horror-like at times. It's not a horror game, but it does have some very horrorful moments
Where's Garrus
as the
Vicarian?
game goes on.
Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Sources say Liara is working for the Shadow Broker. How interesting.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
Well, I hope you enjoy it, BD Gray. I don't know how much of this you're going to get to see. I hope a lot of it. But this is one of my favorite games in the world. Top 5 for sure. Possibly my favorite of all time.
Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Correct, Lelentis. Just starting the second. We've done the intro mission.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Trying, Tripod Cat. We'll try to minimize spoilers. It's not a new game, though. It's hard to do that perfectly.
It's you, Joker.
Look who's
Joker!
I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
I don't want to be ruthless about spoilers for an older game, though. But we'll try.
The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your
Here
life.
we go, baby.
Fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
Chills! Chills!
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
It's good to be home. I agree, the character import is troubling because people get so attached to their characters to be allowed an import including the appearance, and then have the appearance be different really messes with your head. But that's water under the bridge now. Silver Vein.
Signal embedded in the static.
Thank you, Silver Vein, for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? I can avoid knocking things off the desk. I already knocked one glass of water off the desk today before the stream. Normandy! Joker! I think I got the eyes right. Of course, the scars will always change the appearance. And it's unclear whether we're going to lose the scars during this playthrough. We'll find out. There's always the medical way to get rid of the scars.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega.
Hey, Darky, did I say hi to you? Hello.
Of advanced technology to immobilize their victims.
It's your game, man.
We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
So instead of rolling separate naughty or nice polls every time we go back to the Normandy and have bits of dialogue with characters, we'll use the one from the mission we just completed or the planet we were just on. For example, right now, we're still on nice from Freedom's Progress. We could do separate naughty or nice polls, but to keep things moving, I think it'll make more sense. We should have Hey, what do you think? Do you want to do separate polls when we come back to the Normandy between missions? Because we're trying to maintain everyone's loyalty for the most part. I don't know, we want to make friends with the crew. We're trying to make friends here.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if
But
we ever run into
we
the
can shake it
collectors.
up if you want.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Who is she? It's your favorite game in the whole world, Silvervein? It's one of my favorite games in the whole world. Possibly my favorite game as well. I just love it. Just love it through and through. Maintain the status. I think it's going to be easier that way. We'll roll for each planet or mission, and we'll carry it through to the after stuff. Except the Elusive Man. We're always going to be a dick to the Elusive Man. Is that okay? Does anyone have a problem with that?
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
It's a good point. We Are Wu Race is a good point. Mass Effect 2 is pretty ruthless if you don't lean heavily Paragon or Renegade. Paragade puts you in difficult positions in terms of loyalty. For example, small spoilers, when later on, when Jack and Miranda are not seeing eye to eye, as they never do, and you have to sort that out, if you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade, you're going to lose one of their loyalty. And then depending on what happens later, worse things. So, she is the follower alert, BD Gray. That's where I grabbed it. That's where I grabbed it. So, that is going to be interesting. It is possible we will lose someone, even if we want no one left behind. We'll have to see. If we don't go heavy Paragon or heavy Renegade, we might end up losing loyalty for a couple people. We'll try not to, though. See what happens. Lilanthus, I don't think being Renegade means you should be shitty to your companions. Be Renegade in missions and to the Elusive Man, but not to your comrades. I agree, but what We Are Wu is pointing out is that if we don't have enough Paragon, period, there will be certain unresolvable situations, or if we don't have enough Renegade. So if we keep bouncing back and forth, which we're planning on, we may get stuck in a few spots. You're saying leave Jack's mission for last. Would that really change much?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
What would we accomplish, Atlantis, by leaving Jack's mission till last in terms of loyalty? How last do you mean? Densa, leaving Jack for last is the right call. If you want to whisper it to me to avoid any spoilers, feel free. But, maybe it's just not clicking in my head and it should. But feel free to whisper to me. How is leaving that going to change the situation? Just because we'll have okay, no, I see what you're saying. Just because later in the game we'll have a higher amount, we'll have a better chance. I gotcha. Excellent. Thank you, makes perfect sense. Later game, more points. Excellent, excellent. You have done mixed Paragade playthroughs and kept everyone. Glad to hear it. Woohoo! All right. Shall we meet the crew? Shall we meet the crew? Let's drop a save and meet the crew. We're going to take our time in Mass Effect 2. There's no rush. Yeoman Chambers in the house.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, It's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Oh, Kelly, the pleasure is all mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Joker wants
Give
to
him a
talk.
moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
She does a terrible job, by the way, of informing us about messages. Half the time, she will tell us there's a message there won't be. Yeah, that's not the best assistant.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian.
Kelly
Hanar.
loves
That isn't in
everyone.
conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Hanar? She loves the Hanar. Can you picture Kelly with a Hanar?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
The suggestive dialogue so often seems out of place in Mass Effect 2.
Maybe we'll talk later.
When they slip in just one or two lines with the sexy voice, it just doesn't work, does it? Unread messages, whole bunch. Anderson, from Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you're actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani from Elusive Man. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known, and some utterly unknown, military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Lost contact with the survey ship. This is a lead-in to DLC. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. Normandy crash site located. Another small piece of DLC. Very cool. No combat. Very small, but very cool. Our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of the lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. The Feels DLC. Yup. Zaid. Also, the voice actor for Zaid, Robin Sachs, passed away 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago. Another cancer story. Cerberus assault armor. That's the armor that we've got. Not much of a story there. Collector rifle and armor. Collector technology. You've got extra weapons. Blood Dragon armor. That's the cross-game DLC from Dragon Age. Overlord. Shepard. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. The Arc Projector, another weapon. New weapon is called an Arc Projector. I sent it to the Normandy's Armory so you can examine it for yourself. There's probably a lot of people who like the Arc Projector. I've never given it more than a minute. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakira Ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Another weapon, heavy rifle. Another weapon, plasma shotgun. Another weapon, heavy pistol. Okay, those are the missions. I mean the messages. Current status of your team. We don't have one yet. Joker wanted to talk to us in the cockpit, so take a look at the Normandy. Most of you have played or seen the game before, but while the galaxy map, while all of this doesn't look too terribly different, the overall ship is hugely different. Just not the cockpit area. So this may look familiar. Joker and Edie.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's... We can trust them for now. This is too good to be true. The ship is just a copy. Never heard this.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
We're staying though,
Keep it in
right?
perspective, Joker.
Leather?
I saw something about that. Not necessarily that it was PS4, but I saw that Day of the Tentacle was getting a remaster, and I forgot again, so you bringing it up is awesome, because it makes me happy all over again. I just hope they use the original voices or bring back the original voice actors. I wouldn't want those voices to change one bit.
The camera's got a thumbprint on it. That is gonna bug me forever. Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Little too far there, Joker. Little too far.
I'll remember this.
You did. You did. I think I still have it linked somewhere, but yeah, I checked that out. That was a little while ago. I think we talked about a few other Miracle of Sound. Not just the Mass Effect one.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask him.
If you want to link it again, you can. Altamore, for people to check out.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
No need to spread it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
One thing about the controller mod that I've got here for PC, and if you want the link to that, if anybody likes to play Mass Effect 2 on PC but would like controller support, proper power wheel controller support, let me know. You can use the now command as well. It'll have the link to the mod. And there's one for Mass Effect 3 as well. So it's excellent for me. But one thing is it doesn't have much of a dead zone set. And if you know much about Xbox 360 controllers, I don't know about the Xbox One controllers, but the 360 controllers have nasty drift on the analog sticks. Most games on consoles and a lot of games on PC seem to have a built-in dead zone of about 20%. That covers it. Shouldn't be a problem. I used to do some more refined testing, and what I found was the Xbox 360 controllers, a lot of them have upwards of 22, 24% drift on the stick. You have to set a dead zone that high to avoid getting analog drift. So you might see menus auto-scrolling, you might see Shepard start walking, you might see the camera start auto-panning. That's the controller mod not having enough of a dead zone set for the Xbox controllers, which are all frustrating. Why not BD Gray? I don't know if you'll think this is a silly reason. I used to. I prefer the DualShock 4, but to do the Bluetooth pairing and then have the battery run down in the middle of a stream, in order to get the second DualShock that I have working in the game, it has to be set up as X input number 1, which means unpairing the first controller, repairing the second controller, and then resuming the game. It's just kind of a pain. So every time the DualShock 4 battery runs down in the middle of a stream, I have to go to Windows and unpair and repair the Bluetooth. It's not that big a deal, but I can get 24 hours out of a recharged pair of AA's and an Xbox controller. So I usually am fine with either one, even though I kind of prefer the... Oh, Edie. Even though I kind of prefer the DualShock.
Yes, Shepard.
Different controllers have different degrees of imperfection, so you might buy 5 of the same controller and have different degrees of drift. I never had that problem with any PS3 controllers. I've had that problem with 7 different Xbox controllers. And the wireless ones seem to be, this might be my imagination or coincidence, but in my experience, the wired ones have less of that problem than the wireless ones. Don't know why that is. Do they use different parts? They manufactured in different places? Edie, let's talk about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
It's a little early to ask about you and Joker, isn't it? What the hell?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
The airlock is ajar. The airlock is ajar. The airlock is ajar.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Quantum blue box.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat.
Jennifer Hale sounded so bored right there. What do you do aboard the ship?
Shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
I wonder how many lines of dialogue she had to read that day. What do you do aboard the ship? How are you and Joker getting along?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met...
See you later, Beatty Gray. Have a good one.
...released to me.
I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me. Dun dun dun.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
You know, that's not bad. The Joker can not only touch type, but he can touch type while not even looking at the screen. That takes some skills. Who knows where he's sending us?
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and
It's a technologically advanced
he
ship.
has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Not having monitoring devices would be weird.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
I am prevented from truthfully answering your question.
How is Cerberus organized?
Yay.
Aside from the elusive
Our
man,
computer is
what's
already
its
lying
chain
to
of
us.
command?
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course you do, Edie. Of course you do.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that
Of
question.
course you do, Edie.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What is this room? It looks sort of like a cockpit. What is this room, Edie?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our
The bridge!
and helmsman
Thank you, Edie.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
At least she's honest about lying. What if she lied about lying? Codex updated. Haptic adaptive interface. Advances in computing have done away with something interfaces like keyboards and mice and Xbox controllers. Now they use virtual haptic interfaces. We don't have access to that much of the Normandy yet. A lot of it is closed off. Before we say hi to Jacob, just to show you, we do not have access to the tech labs yet.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Thank you, Edie. And we've got our comm room. I'm not going to ask Edie what room this is, unless you insist. Jennifer Hale is so awesome. Yep, we are the Normandy commander now.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock.
I'm going to play it neutral with Jacob here since we haven't done any romance polls.
It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
We're not going to be a dick to the crew. Remember, ideally we want to bring everyone through, so we're going to be nice to them. We're certainly going to do loyalty missions, and I will gladly take your advice on how to pull that off with a Paragate playthrough, because I always play Paragon. Ask her what room it is.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original.
But we're definitely not trying to attach ourselves to anyone yet. We're going to do a poll for romance.
Talk, and you do the same. I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
We'll have an option on the poll, which is to stay faithful to Liara, which means romancing no one in Mass Effect 2. That's definitely an option. Keeping that in mind, Kelly is sort of an option regardless, because Kelly is not an actual romance choice. There's just some things that can happen. So that's on the table regardless. I don't think Kelly's going to be part of the poll. Maybe we'll do a separate poll, or maybe I'll just assume that everyone wants to see anything we can do there. I assume more people than not are going to want to pursue relations with Kelly, which I've never pulled off, actually. Never gotten a lap dance from Kelly. Spoiler, you can get a lap dance from Kelly. We're going to work on that. At the very least, I'd like her to feed the fish. So we'll do a poll. One option will be loyal to Liara. Other options will be what? We'll have Thane and Jacob and Garrus. Do I have that right? Thane, Jacob, and Garrus. Jack is not really an option. You can kind of flirt with Jack. If I remember right, you can flirt with Jack, but Jack's not a real romance option. Samara is. I think Samara's a valid romance option, but I've never done that. So I don't know. Give me a little feedback here. I probably don't have all the blanks filled in. But Thane, Jacob, Garrus, and staying faithful to Liara will be at least 4 of the choices there.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot.
Garrus!
Called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
You sure you can actually, do you get the Paramour achievement? We don't need achievements. I'm just thinking for game credit. Do you get the Paramour achievement for romancing Jack? Huh. With a female shepherd. I thought it didn't go past flirting, but well, that's interesting. If that's a real option, that'll be on the poll as well when we get there.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're 2 of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I knew you'd come through, We Are Woo. You can romance Samara, but you'll end up with blue balls bluer than Samara. Then Samara is blue. Jack is not an option as femshep. Yeah, remember, we are female. Come on, she's not that much of a tomboy. Female.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Are you telling the truth, Kelly? You can never trust Kelly. It's about 50-50 when she says there's a new message. You see? Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Kelly. There's a new message at your private terminal. You want to talk about that in private? No? Okay. Captain's cabin. And then we'll go down to the crew quarters, take a look, engineering, and take a look, and then we'll go somewhere. Somewhere. You gotta meet and greet the crew. This is the brand new Normandy. This is SR2. We can't skip looking around. So who was talking about Shepard having to go yesterday? Doc Henson, was that you pointing out that Shepard never gets to use the bathroom? Well, they finally fixed that. Sort of. At least we can flush the toilet. At least we can flush it now. Hello. Hey. Come on, there's a... No shower for Shepard. She doesn't get to shower, though. It worked. Okay, this is another check for the save. Liara's picture on the desk. If you romance someone in Mass Effect 1, their picture is supposed to be in a frame on your desk. I've actually had an imported save without any modifications fail on me, where she just didn't show up. Medal of Achievements. On PlayStation 3, I've got Platinums for 2 and 3. But I haven't quite done everything on PC, so there's a few missing. Mostly DLC related. I still haven't viewed the... I've never viewed the training videos on PC, ever. Ever. When I was trying to get Platinum on PS3 and I realized you had to stop at the terminal and watch training videos, I had to do a double take. We don't have any fish yet. Realistic space flush toilets. This game has it all. Crew quarters. So likewise with crew quarters, it's not very populated right now. We've also got some places closed off we'll be able to go to later.
Deck is closed until needed.
Closed until needed. Not just one bathroom, they even have general bathrooms for the rest of the crew. How thoughtful. Look at these cozy showers. Like Starship Troopers, but even cozier. If you could put 3 people in the shower, Shepard and 2 others, who would you shower with? Question of the day, folks. You should feed the non-fish.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Signed up for his family. Life support closed off.
Support is restricted.
Port observation closed off.
Until needed.
Men's bathroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
But I wanted to go to the men's room. Got a problem with that, Edie? Got a problem with that? Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
What an opening line. Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. At least she threw in the "it's good to see you alive." Good to see you too, Doc.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor. I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Got it covered, Doc.
Keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Then drinking good liquor? No, I don't think so. This is top priority right here.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in.
Actually, that's the Ceres Ice
Life
brandy.
is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life.
Actually, Shepard didn't survive it, but
I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
who's counting?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Find brandy. Very important journal entry there.
The AI core is restricted.
AI core restricted.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice.
Anyone want to see his doilies?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and cook? Oh, let's not give him shit. Done both. Very humbling jobs, both. I don't know which is harder. I mean, being a janitor is rough. Of any sort. Any custodial work is tough. Being a cook, though, I've never been a proper cook. Not like Spider's been a cook. Somebody ask Spider the most people he's cooked for. I don't want to try and remember the number, but someone in chat, go ahead and ask Spider. Just go ahead and ask. Type out the word, Spider. What's the most people you've ever cooked for? I remember what the event was, but I'll let you ask and Spider answer. Cooking is one tough-ass job for a lot of people. When you're cooking for a crew, man.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients...
Oh, shit.
You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list.
That way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
I won't let you take any more of my time. Oh, I'm sorry, what did you say? Main battery.
Gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control
A
station.
gunnery officer. Well, that is a job for one person in the entire galaxy, and no one else.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Yes, we could do that.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
A great
We're
many.
very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure or anything.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Kilogram Soli, thank you for the follow and welcome. How you doing?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
And you're pretty cocky, Miranda.
I certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact.
Just a
my
fact.
Reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Kilogram, it's going to be in January. We just did Mass Effect 1 the past few days, and we're going to spend about a week. It'll be about 50 hours, give or take. 50 hours, give or take, on Mass Effect 2. And then we're going to be doing some other things for the rest of December. And then we will get to Mass Effect 3, but it's going to be January, and I don't have January's schedule laid out yet. If you want to look at the schedule, it's right there. You can see what's coming up, but we're going to be doing one more day of Phantom Pain. We're going to get into some Knights of the Old Republic 2 for the week that Force Awakens is coming out. Some different stuff around Christmas. Then we're going to do Rise of the Tomb Raider and Arkham Knight at the end of the month. And then I don't know exactly what January is going to shape up to be, but I think we're going to do Unity, Assassin's Creed Unity. We're finally going to do that in January. We'll do Mass Effect 3 and some other things. So that's a short preview of January. We're going to at least do Mass Effect 3 and AC Unity. And then we'll talk about Syndicate another time. Haven't gotten there yet. Unity first. All right, it's our first trip to the lower decks. Port cargo closed off. We're right here at the beginning.
Is currently restricted.
I know it's gonna be a very curious playthrough with all the people that don't like Unity. But as Doc Henson, who very generously donated the game, the Unity Rogue Pack, way back when we did Rogue, as he pointed out at the time, everybody needs to form their own opinions about things. We don't do well for ourselves by just adopting everyone else's opinions and running with them. We should experience things for ourselves and form our own opinions. So, at the very least, there's a good reason to play Unity. I have not played it. Maybe it is in good enough shape now to really be enjoyed. I like Assassin's Creed. And if they don't try to kill off any really cool primary characters in the world, like Rogue did, then we'll get all the way through it. Hey, it's Gabby and Ken.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Shape up, kids.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually.
Actually.
I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
Propulsion systems. Can you say that again? Propulsion systems. It is possibly my favorite game, Kilogram. I've played it many times on different platforms. How many times? I don't know. More than 10, less than 20. Something like that. So this is a viewer choice insanity run. We started on PS3 for Mass Effect 1, and then we use the Gib save editor to match up the decisions. Started with a new character. I mean, we're not importing an ME2 character, so we haven't already leveled. Basically starting from scratch. We got 3 levels for importing an ME1 character. We didn't really import. Anyways, I love this series. It's just about my favorite. This is my favorite game in the series. It's possibly my favorite game of all time, although that's hard to say. So many good games out there.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Vanguard, that is what I meant. This is right up there. So this is right up there with The Witcher. I know I have mixed feelings about The Phantom Pain being unfinished, but that is one of my favorite games. I can't stop playing it. I still cannot stop playing it. Dragon Age Origins, up there. There are a number of games that I would lump together as my favorites, but this is on the short list. Hope you're well, Hungard. How are you today? Why don't you just give up? Why did we not get that? Because was there no fight? Was there no fight? There will be lots of fighting. Right up there with The Witcher. Well, it's a completely different sort of game, but it has phenomenal characters and story, and I love the game mechanics, not so much in the first game, but in the second game and the third game.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance...
Last of Us, Bloodborne, some of my favorite games of all time.
I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay
right in the daddy bags.
Can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
I got this.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
All right, I think we've done our meet and greet. We've done our meet and greet for now. There's going to be many more people to meet and greet, but they aren't here yet, so let's carry on. Time to go somewhere. Time to go somewhere. Let's briefly look at our journal. Assignments and missions. Smaller assignments, the FBA couplings, for the engineers, special ingredients, for the chef, ice brandy, for Chakwas, some DLC like Overlord, which is fantastic. One of the best pieces of DLC, the crash site, and Firewalker. Main mission, stop the collectors, assemble a team using the elusive man's dossiers, assemble a team of experts to fight the collectors. It's our long-term goal. Dossiers for different crew members we can pick up, and we're going to get them all. Some DLC, some main game. Kasumi Goto, one of the quickest to pick up. We stop at the Citadel, we can pick up Kasumi Goto. Silence is golden. Zaid Masani, the veteran, travel to Omega and pick up the infamous mercenary. Expert in both personal and small unit combat, unparalleled mercenary soldier and bounty hunter, known for a willingness to get the job done, no matter the cost. Without a doubt, the most feared mercenary and bounty hunter in the galaxy. Holy shit, it's Boba Fett. The Council. Go to the Citadel and see what's left of the Council. The Professor, Dr. Morden Solis, biological weapons expert, light weapons training with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Being watched in the tub. You made it! Nice. Bubble bath, tub time. Dr. Morden Solis is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. I agree, Densa. My favorite is 2, but I like 3 a lot despite the controversy. The Warlord, Dr. O'Keir. This is a curious one. Dr. O'Keir is a brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. He's become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the genophage and is believed to have contacted the collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, though the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. Archangel. Travel to Omega. Find Archangel. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. And the Convict. And there will be more later. Jack. No last name known. Exceptional biotic ability. Criminal background. Currently in custody. Rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data. Held on a Turian prison ship. Yeah, Kilogram, the controversy over ME3's ending being such a disservice to the long-term story choices, etc. Without getting into spoiler territory, the fact that people were quite disappointed in the ending. I only played the extended ending, which improved things quite a bit. Now this Assault Mastery line, we're going to want to put points in it. We're going to need to put points in it so we can get bonuses to our Paragade scores. Exactly, our Paragade scores, Paragon and Renegade. We're going to want bonuses so that we have sway over decisions that will affect loyalty. I could unlock cryo ammo now. We could keep building up the charge or the shockwave or the pull. In all honesty, we don't need these things maxed. Just having them, just being able to charge is very helpful. And Shockwave is better when it's stronger, but Energy Drain, I want Energy Drain maxed. And Assault Mastery, I almost consider those more important than the rest of the skills on a Vanguard. So. Where to? So what are we going to do? Too bad you have to pay for Javik. Yeah, you know, Javik should have been included. I think the ME3 DLC situation isn't bad for the most part. Citadel is worth paying for. Leviathan, I think, is appropriate DLC. But Javik should have been included. He just belonged. Ah, well. So where are we going? We've got all these things to do. We can go to the Citadel and get Kasumi. Let's head for the Omega 4 relay. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Omega, or we can go to the Citadel. So what do you all think? I leave this in your hands. We don't need to do a vote. I just want a little feedback here. When we go down to whatever planet we go down to, we'll do a naughty or nice poll in chat and decide how Jury's going to behave. But who do you want to meet first? If we're going to do Jack's loyalty last, that still doesn't matter in terms of recruitment. Omega, Kilogram wants to head to Omega. We can head to Omega. There's a lot to do there. We can get the Professor and Zaid and Archangel. It's sort of the default beginning. Not required, but it is common. Go kill some shit. All right. And after we spend some time on Omega, we will probably do a little bit of exploration. What I'd like to try and do is at least touch on the planets. We don't have to do a lot of scanning. The scanning is going to be pretty fast with this controller mod anyways. Shouldn't be too bad. But get the crash site out of the way. We could. Let's go to Omega for a little bit. We don't have to do all 3 acquisitions on Omega. We can go do some other stuff. And at some point we got to do a little planet scanning. The resources that we got as a bonus are not enough for the whole game, so I think overall we need about 200,000 of everything except EZO to upgrade everything we'll want. Also, I need to take a break in a couple minutes, go feed the dogs, and take a break. We've been going about 2.5 hours. Be sure to take Zaid along. Okay. Not sure why, but I will. Happy to do that. Take Zaid along to meet Archangel. Don't think I've ever done that. Oh, who are we gonna bring? Would be nice to get to Heavy Overload or Heavy Warp. Miranda will be coming on a lot of missions unless you decide otherwise. Have you ever... Oh, man. That's harsh, man. Oh, on that mission. I thought you said on a mission. I got your whisper, We Are Woo. I misread it. On that mission. No, I don't think I have. I don't think so. Never... I replied to your whisper in general chat. Anyways, I don't think I have ever taken that guy on that mission. Warp, Overload. Yeah, let's work on our Overload. Weapons. We don't have a lot of weapon variety right now. I take that back. We do have the Eviscerator. I think we'll just stick with the Predator for now, till I get... I don't know. I can also switch guns. If you want to see any particular weapons, I have my favorites. I don't have to use my favorites. You can feed me some suggestions of weapons to use, especially on different missions. We can just make some fun out of it. We can make challenges out of it, whatever you'd like to see. But I'm not too worried about what the companions bring.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
That Solarian smile.
Hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Oh, naughty or nice. Time for naughty or nice real quick. You have 2 minutes to decide. I went ahead and raised it to 2 minutes. So here's how we're doing the disposition for Jury for her Paragate play. When we go to a new planet or a new mission, we're gonna do this naughty or nice poll. Naughty is trigger happy, renegade leaning, and nice is paragon and diplomatic leaning. The more votes we get, the better you shape her mood. And what we're gonna do after we leave a planet or a mission and we go back to the Normandy is we're gonna stick with that vote until the next mission, next planet. It'll carry over a little bit. So Jay the Demon, if you want to vote naughty, it's ! vote and a space and the number 0. You want to vote 0. As per the other examples you're seeing here, everybody's got 2 minutes. Omega is not a nice place. Now the only time I'm going to defy that intentionally is if it affects loyalty. We want to get and maintain everyone's loyalty as much as it's possible. Doesn't mean Shepard has to be nice to everybody, though. And Nice won the last few polls, by the way. It's making a comeback right now, too. Rutrow, what will happen here? I don't want a tie break. Still Nice. Well. We were doing these polls in 1 minute. I had a 1 minute timer on them, but between Twitch lag and people who aren't necessarily sitting at their keyboards, I wanted to give you all a little extra time. So we'll only do this once per mission or planet. In terms of there being 3 acquisitions on Omega, if we leave Omega and come back, we'll roll again. We'll vote again. Probably almost done. Yeah, about 10 seconds left. By the time you hear me say that, it'll be done. You've been counting. You're correct, Perihelions. Naughty wins. So not everything will be hugely affected by this. Overall, it should give us some good flavor.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting.
No one.
Afterlife, now.
Now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Time-traveling Twitcher. Everybody say hi to Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
We are Woo. You were also suggesting, though, possibly taking Zaid to go after Archangel. Normally go after Morden first. We don't have to. We can go right for Archangel. That's a tough acquisition on Insanity, no matter how you slice it. It's always tough. I wonder if we'd have an easier time with it if we don't do Archangel first. What do you think? And should we bring Zaid to go get Morden? I think we should go get Morden first, unless you really don't want to. Yeah, he's a useful kind of evil. Plus, Inferno Grenade. Morden's a pretty easy acquisition. And Zaid, and then we have a couple. If you want to, we could go do the Warlord after that. And then after we do the Warlord, we could come back for Archangel. I've never done it in that order before, and I don't want to say too much. Most of you know what We Are Woo was talking about. But if we do Warlord before Archangel, might get some interesting dialogue that I've never seen before. Hopefully a few people have never seen before. Alright, let's send Zaid back to the Normandy.
Get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home.
Sounds like a fun plan. Let's do that.
I assume the elusive man told
Archangel can wait a little while.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Nice. The Portal Christmas tree, that's cool. If there's time.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
There's time.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, so Zaid's back on the Normandy. Let's go get Morden. And we can talk about whether we're moving on to the Warlord. Let's go talk to Arya and then Morden. Welcome to Omega. Or, as Miranda likes to say,
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
in addition to normal decontamination.
Come on, let me in.
Arya's expecting me.
Arya's
Yeah.
expecting me.
Afterlife.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway.
Yeah, go do your stuff. Nice. Are you ready? Are you ready for Afterlife? Just a slight improvement to the bar scene. Can we just stay here for a little while? What do you think? Booty McNasty. Nice timing. How you doing? Look at those displays. Flames behind everyone. What a kick-ass bar. I'm busy.
That's close enough.
It's everyone's second favorite Asari.
Stand still.
Like hell.
try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is
Hey,
power.
Jesus, how you doing?
Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet,
I have heard that. We are Woo. Yes,
entertainers.
I've definitely heard it.
They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
They give great tours.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information.
I'm gonna take a
gets.
break after
I have
Arya
many
here before we
friends and
head towards
enemies I
Morden.
keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Oh, we will prove plenty useful, Arya.
Short answer: mind your own damn business.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Would have been a nice touch. We are Woo.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
They'll let us in. We have big guns.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Jay the Demon Random is Entrobot's middle name. His first name is Mad Scientist. Hyphenated. Something like that. Always trying to figure him out. Never quite can.
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there.
He's gonna have to bunker down a little longer.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic.
And she does, We Are Woo. She does lots of times sit like that in a dress. Shepard, please.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel?
So, before I take a quick break here, we gotta give Jury a real opportunity to be naughty.
You want to talk to Arya.
So even though we're not headed for Archangel right now, let's go ahead and sign up for the job.
I hear you're recruiting.
Mustaches, good morning.
Step inside. You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
And good evening. Alternately.
Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after.
Feeling good, Mustaches. I'm feeling good.
Place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Yeah, Booty McNasty. Not planning on skipping dialogue the way I skipped a lot of things in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 has not aged as well. But I wouldn't skip anything in this game unless we had a real reason to rush. And we've got no reason to rush. We can spend 50 plus hours on this playthrough. We should be able to do just about everything. Go everywhere in the galaxy, talk to everyone, step on everyone's toes. Nade, welcome. How was shopping? Welcome, Nade. Thank you for the host earlier, bud. After we finish the sign up here with the merc groups, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I need to go feed the dogs, stretch my legs, maybe grab a bite myself. Might even have an afternoon cup of coffee. I had one this morning, first cup of coffee since Thursday when I got sick. Anyways, just heads up, we're about to take a little break. First break, we've been going about 3 hours. Today's stream is going to be somewhere around 8 to 10 hours. Schedule has it pegged at 8. It might be a little longer than that.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing
Rush probing isn't a thing. True,
That's where we're
true.
recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
I can do that too. We Are Woo, it's a good call. I'll hit the bar first. Perfect. It's perfect. Are you asking about the plan of attack? I might have.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
A little distracted.
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Rush probing isn't a thing. Is that why you said poor Jay? Queen Eva, is that why you said poor Jay? Because rush probing isn't a thing.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
Thank you for your concern.
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Well...
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Shepard's being pretty naughty. Remember?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself.
I can handle
just spent
myself.
50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here.
Good luck, kid.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Thanks. Sarah's Ice Brandy. And another one bites the dust. Hey, Barf, welcome. Thank you for the host, Barf. How are you doing? Did you get some sleep finally? Keep them coming. I don't know. Can we even get hammered here? I can't remember if we can get hammered here as well. Yes, I have gotten hammered at the Citadel. In fact, I probably confused them in my head a little bit. Since this doesn't seem to be going anywhere, I'm thinking I confused this with the Citadel. Oh well. Ah, what the hell? One more, then we'll take a break. I'll go get a drink. Not a beer, just water, maybe tea, maybe coffee. Getting back to normal. Ice Flame, what's up? All right, that was enough drinks for Shepard for now. This was plenty. Oh, everything's all wobbly. Sorry, she's all wobbly. Good God. He is flexible, though. I'll tell you what, I would normally, one specific bar is better. Most bars can get you staggery drunk. One specific bar is better. Either I'm just a little fuzzy on it, we are woo, or I am, or there's something I missed. So, Ice Flame, I had a decent weekend of healing. Now that I am healing, I could call it a decent weekend of healing. Wonder, can we talk to Arya from underneath? It almost looked like we were gonna be able to target her from down here. Damn close. That would be weird. Anyways, instead of going to the break screen, do you want to enjoy the Asari dancers? We can just break on the Asari dancers if you prefer. I'm gonna go for about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Why don't we do that? Really, Shepard should be enjoying the show, don't you think? Shepard, you can enjoy the show too. Okay, I'll be back, everyone. See you in a couple minutes. Alright. Well, how is everybody today? Welcome, Prestige. I saw you popping in just as I was walking off. Kept delaying my exit, though. Howdy, howdy. What's up with Mass Effect and their awesome intros? Ashley looks 3 times hotter. Well, true enough. True enough. Everybody have fun with the Asari dancers. Sorry, hold on. I gotta disappear for a second. Get something out of my teeth. Do I still have a... I don't have a hotkey for this anymore. Wow. Alright, that half worked. I'll take half. And I am gonna make 1 cup of coffee. Man, which will make 2 for today. 2 today, after none since Thursday. Is that on? You're gonna start your Mass Effect questions. Go, Prestige, go. But try and stay away from too many heavy ME2 spoilers. There are not many people who don't know what happens in this game, but there are a few. I'm not going to be a pain in the ass about it. If people talk a few spoilers, no one's going to get in trouble for it here. It is an older game, but try your best not to talk about some of the cooler things for people to discover along the way. Archangel stuff and other stuff. So, all right, we're going to go for Morden. We're going to go for Morden and not go for Archangel right now. We're going to do Warlord before Archangel. Let me see something in the corner, camera corner. Why am I not seeing it? Not the mic? Really? There's something in the corner? Is it that? It could have been the PS3 controller was sitting. It might have been on camera. Thank you, Lamia. Was that it? The end is nigh.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Borgia, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall.
Welcome back, Spider. Oh, and we are Woo. You're gone already, but look forward to your return.
Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! I cast you out into the cold black. I named you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience.
The word makes its demands.
And on this great station, the pure shall be rejected, and the lesser races given their places in heaven. And this shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory.
We punched the reporter. What else? We saved the people on Pharos at Zoo's Hope. We did not save Kate Bowman and bring down the sky. We let the hostages get killed.
Blight on galactic purity.
You, sir, you are a blight. Well, we did a vote. It was not a huge vote, but it was pretty clear. It was about 2-to-1 ratio. Visor. So we don't need to buy a lot of gear. If there's any particular gear you like, we can check it out. We might end up wearing the dragon armor. I know a lot of people like the blood dragon armor. I like it too. It looks very cool. Definitely buying all the models. There's no vote needed for that. Hack module. I do not need double the time limit for a hack. I might occasionally screw something up, but I don't need the extra time. Capacitor chest plate. 10% of the delay before your shields regen. It's not bad. Not bad, actually. I've used that one before. Headshot damage 10%. I am just not that accurate. I'm a bloody stormtrooper. I don't need headshot bonus on my armor. It won't get used. Do we actually? We didn't have enough cheese for Caden's wine. There you go. There's our reason. Not enough cheese for Caden's wine. Stimulator, conduits, storm speed 10%. Model of a Tyrian cruiser. Oh yeah. Sniper rifle damage. So when we end up, hopefully with plenty of money, we can do the rounds and grab more of this. But Shepard's not using sniper rifles until maybe late in the game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? So we might want that. But right now she needs pistols and shotgun damage. And a titillating alien magazine. Fornax. Alien porn. 5 credits only. It's a steal. Also, we can get discounts on most of these. If we're going to buy big things, we can get discounts. So buying a ship here and there without a discount is not a big deal. But we don't want to buy mods without getting the discounts first.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after...
Yes.
Find flesh.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand?
We need to increase the brightness a little.
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Miranda's just moving around to show off her butt. I'm going to up the graphics a little bit here. In the brightness. I don't want to go too far. Let's see if this looks good. 2 notches higher. Is it too much? You know, it's just the lighting. I'm going to undo that. I don't think that's going to help anything. What do you think? We didn't need to do that. It was just the lighting in the stairwell. It was really dark. It didn't make any difference. Their faces were still just blacked out.
Leave, human.
Oh, I didn't know that, Densa.
We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know, Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
You die now.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some
Zenist? Xenophobe?
Credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
You remember the role at the start of Omega this time? Naughty. Has anyone ever been mean to Ken before?
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod...
No markup?
I'll deal with it then.
You didn't make us go talk to Harrod? Wow. Renegade gets results sometimes. Lesson learned.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Yeah.
Why does Harrod control
Not paying
your
his way.
prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut
I've done before.
no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
He still wants us to talk to Harriet.
I have to go.
But,
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
It doesn't necessarily have to be unhelpful. We can be, she can be naughty and still do the quest. She can be naughty with Harriet. We'll see, whoops.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
Let's go talk to him on the way up. Heavy weapon ammo. We definitely want heavy weapon ammo.
We can use this.
Insanity. You want heavy weapon ammo. Couplings for the engineers. And anything that's defensive. 10% health. Shepard needs 10% health. And then some. Shotgun damage. We want it. We want it now. Let's go up, talk to Harriet, and then let's go after Morden. Welcome back, Lalantis. Wait. Harriet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Or does naughty mean good work with that Quarian? Does it straight up mean being glad that Harriet's being... Oh man, I think that's what it means. I think that's what it means.
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Oppressing the Quarian. It's a good thing Tali's not here.
A businessman must enter certain agreements in order to stay in business. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
How naughty. Just how naughty is jury. We rolled a naughty. We voted on a naughty. Good God. Just shut the Quarian down. This exists?
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued. I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child. Grateful to thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
Wow.
Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
So this went from, was it 50 or 30? Either way, it's 25 now. Still don't need it. Capacitor went from 5,000 to 3 and change. So, Renegade ship gets results. Does that mean we gotta go check back in? I gotta go check back in and I will conquer the Quarian child. I had my head in chat. I thought I missed something that sounded kind of like that. Is that really what he said? I will conquer the Quarian child. Oh, he's just gone. Ken salvage. Ken is just gone. Good thing we... Guess the store doesn't go away. You can still buy things, but... Ay, ay, ay.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race
about
out
the
there.
coffee.
We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
We can't go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple
Captain
species.
Trips.
Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it.
Project Blue.
Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread.
The subtitles have been off. The voice subtitles have been off. When did I turn those off? A while ago. What do you all think? Do you want them on or off? I've asked before. Everyone seems to agree they're funny, but of course that's not why I have them. I'm glad they're funny, but what do you think? Subtitles on or off?
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Lamia, are you still there? Did I move the right thing before? Did I find and move the right thing? Anybody want to bring Zaid? Who should we bring? Miranda and Jacob, or... Anybody have a preference here? I don't think we have any alternative outfits for anybody. Okay, I have apparently one for Miranda. Actually end up getting one appearance pack somehow. She looks better in white. She looks better in white. Miranda's very useful, always. Overload and warp, great combo. Jacob has pull and incendiary ammo. Even when he gets barrier, I don't find it that useful. Pull is good, but he's kind of a one-trick pony. Zaid is great. Inferno grenades, concussive shot. He doesn't have inferno grenades yet, though. Miranda and Jacob were your best couple. Oh, you did? You did whisper the answer? Lamia, I guess I didn't see it. Sorry, didn't see it. I looked back. Oh, that was it. I see it now. Thank you. Cool, that was it. Thank you. Hi, Mies. How are you doing? I know you've been here, but you're saying hi, so what's on your mind? Who do you want to see? You to test Jacob Lelanthus, Zaid and Miranda. Okay, well let's mix it up a little bit. Miranda and Zaid, sure. Zaid is going to get straight damage and health bonuses from Mercenary Veteran. Inferno Grenade we just can't get yet. Concussive Shot, I want to take that all the way to heavy Concussive Shot. Disruptor Ammo is nice, but not the most important thing. probably get a rank of it, but... Never played any Mass Effect before, Mies? Well, use the 2 girls. The 2 girls? We don't have 2 girls yet. Or, our character, Shepard. Jury is a girl, so I don't know if that's who you meant, but on that screen there were not 2 girls on that screen. Not sure if there was any confusion there or not. Kind of like the music here in the ward. Spooky.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Put your gun away for a second. You don't want to? That... You think, you did know that. Just checking. Just checking. The,
Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
I knew that. I knew that. He was the emptiest, most boring character ever written by BioWare. Yikes. Lelantas, that's pretty harsh. I should not have just run in. Anyways. Probably gonna die before I can get to any good cover. I should have gone forward to cover. Nope, can't go back out. So I can steal shields. I guess this kind of works. We'll get our shield back. I can use energy drain to steal a little bit of shields, as long as someone has shields. Or if it's a synthetic, I can actually, even when they're down to their health bar, I can steal their health as shields for me. So it's incredibly useful on Insanity. But see how it doesn't work on an organic. Does basically nothing.
Great control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Zaid knows how it works. I'm just giving you trouble, Mies. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, not exactly. He just didn't bother me. I mean, I didn't stop to think that he was horribly written or... I can be a real sucker for bad dialogue, cheesy dialogue, simple things. Things go right over my head that stand out like sore thumbs to a lot of people if I get caught up in something. Yeah, he's kind of... But, oh, just because you said he was the emptiest, most boring character ever written by BioWare. I mean, BioWare's written some great characters, but they've written plenty of stinkers too. So I'm just saying, it was a little harsh. He's number 1. He's the worst. Is he really the worst? It's all opinions. T, open. T, Y. Well, that one was... about as easy as it gets. Oh, this room. Yeah, these logs.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Start at the top.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
As soon as he gets out.
This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
They played Gwent till the end. Nice. Yes, they did. Harry's still in naughty mode, by the way.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die.
Needs leading.
Come to steal my possessions.
Renegade. Trigger happy.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it.
Also means not taking a Paragon. Interrupt. That's cold, Shepard. Just watched him die.
Helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Got nothing to say, Saeed? You get paid for letting him die. Oh no. I'm a dick. I just play a nice guy on TV. Spider. C open YY. C open T. Mm-hmm. That is kind of sad. More than a little bit sad, too, when you think about how much help you can actually give them.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out.
Hello, Nordic Ginger. It's been a while. How are you?
Hostiles to the right.
Humans, don't let them spread the plague.
You can fight this from down there. Oh, that should not be quite there. You can fight it from down there or up here. It's not a given that one's easier than the other, but... Didn't actually follow me up here, did they? No. So, Shockwave, I don't think my Shockwave's too effective from this distance yet, but let's find out. I don't think it touched him. It also wasn't aimed very well. Alright, energy drain gets shields back, but if you're also being pummeled at the same time, it doesn't always work the way you want. And again, when you're at a great distance with obstacles in the way, if you can't get the reticle to go dark red, there's a good chance the power won't land. I'll go ahead and do it anyways here, but I can't find a spot where it's dark red, so watch what happens when Miranda tries to hit him. It may fail. See how it hit the wall in front of me? Even though the reticle was basically on him. If you don't get a dark red like... Should be one right here. That. You need the dark red for a lot of these powers to land at a distance.
My shields are down.
gonna have to switch controllers at some point and find one of my controllers that does not have as much drift. So, just finish him off, Saeed. Let me try it again. Shockwave. Is Shockwave gonna make it there from top level to bottom level? I've never been a big Shockwave user. Doesn't look like it'll work like that even.
Heads up.
Notice how the Legionnaire doesn't really have any shields, but Warp was not selected yet. Shit. Notice how I used energy drain on the wall in front of me. Same reason. This isn't really the ideal angle with all those obstructions.
Overload deployed. Gotcha.
Hopefully my shooting will improve after a few hours back in Mass Effect 2. Hopefully. Or we're in for a longer ride.
This looks interesting.
Assault rifle damage. So we'll still have to pay for those mods up on the Normandy, but we actually researched them, but we've got the information. I think we still pay for those same levels. T-T. -C open Y. Prestige, 2 a.m. Oh, man. That's not too bad for you. 2 a.m.'s pretty good. Sleep well, man. 2 a.m.'s actually on the earlier side for you these days, isn't it? Thanks for hanging out for a bit, man. Have a good night.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
And Jury's in naughty mode. She's probably not going to send these poor humans to Morden's clinic. We'll let them hang out here.
Plague started, the Blue Suns
Fend for
have been out to
themselves.
get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Sorry, eating pie.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Welcome back, Mike.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh, yeah.
Her eyes looked blue there
He's
for a
got
moment.
Clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
So if she were being nice, she'd send him to the clinic, because that's the safe thing.
Sounds like you don't think much of that.
Safer thing to do. Laughing fool! Thank you!
Down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns
Thank
started
you.
sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic.
I'll let them shut up
Killed
first.
them, too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Very kind words, thank you. Very generous. Laughing Fool says, "You're the best streamer on Twitch, in my opinion, Zach. Going through some crazy things in my life right now, and your streams help brighten my days." Thank you for saying so. I'm glad to hear that, because we all go through some crazy stuff sometimes. Not to put one person's crazy up against another person's crazy, but some good friends, some good family, some good times, they help. They help a lot. So I'm really glad to hear that. I hope we are helping. Cheers. Cheers, Laughing Fool. Thank you again. So we're not sending him to the clinic. Good luck.
I have to go.
I should
get out of
go.
here. You're just drawing attention to our hiding spot.
Just drawing attention to your hiding spot. That's right. I promised to tell them where you're hiding. "10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I don't think I said it quite right. If we could just get Nate on mic for a minute here. I'm having a cup of coffee today, and it is so nice having a cup of coffee. So this is another fight you can go up or down for. In fact, let's just go up. Let's go up. You can be advanced on... You can be up here and they will advance on your position, but it's still, I think, a better place to be.
Understood.
Ah, missed. It's too bad not having Shepard not having throw. Yeah, I got Lelantis. I got sick suddenly on Thursday, and oh, we got to do this. Coolest thing about a pyro, you can drop his armor first. Okay, pyro here. We need a good reticle though. We need a clean shot. It was there. See if I can find it again. There was one spot. You see the dark red reticle for just a second? There it is. Watch what happens if you drop an overload on a pyro without armor. Boom! One shot. Yeah, I got sick on Thursday, and then I thought I was getting better on Friday. Didn't really get better until yesterday. So I don't know what it was. It wasn't flu-like. It kind of came and went too fast. Food poisoning? Just, something, system crashed. It would be stupid to go down there. It's very tempting to just Vanguard charge down to the base level, but there are a few more waves coming in, so charging down there would be a bad plan. Thank you. It was, yeah, I haven't been sick in a while, so it felt really weird. Good. Used to keeping my food on the inside.
Yes.
Pyro. We got another pyro. Now we just need a lock on that pyro. Miranda needs a lock on that pyro. And you see, I can't get one. So if I have Miranda fire off an overload right now, it's not going to work. It's going to hit the terrain. Crappy. We need that pyro to actually move, unless I just want to shoot him to death. Could always do that. Weird that the pyro's just not moving, though. I've seen him do that before. He just kind of hangs out until he's the last thing there. That's really bad. He's just standing there doing nothing. It's another reason to stay up top. We've got an incoming Krogan. Oh well. So concussive shot. Notice how it's kind of marked red, like it won't work. It's not that it won't work, it just won't work as effectively. So watch what the concussive shot does, even through even being ineffective. It still did something. So keep that in mind when you've got nothing else to use. Use what you got. Oh, crap, camera. One little bad camera spin like that can be the end of you. This Krogan is coming up here. But not if I can stop him. First. Come on. Knock him down. So close. So close. And we're so close to dead. Somebody finish him off. There you go. Any ammo up here? Did somebody drop Miranda? Somebody dropped Miranda. One of the cool things in Mass Effect 3 is being able to go up to your companions, physically walk up to them, and revive them if they're down. It's too bad you can't do that here. You can get them back up, just not that way. That one pyro is still alive. I've just let him live way too long. He needs to die. He won't... I haven't been able to get a target on him this whole time. And now Miranda's down, so it's moot. She's not going to be able to get him up. Oh, I'm about to die. We're about to die. Don't die, Shepard. Don't die. The Krogan dropped her? But wait, she's... Oh, that's not her. Thought that was her. Alright, we'll get her back up. I think I need her help right now. We need everybody's help. Oh, crap! Shockwave versus Krogan. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Come on, do something. Need more ammo. Krogan down! And I still can't get a lock on that damn pyro. Alright. Can I charge? Oh, charge the wrong guy. Now we can get a lock on the pyro. It's a little late to make him go pop, though. We should be okay with the Krogan's gone. Should be okay. Krogan's gone. Does anybody have shields I can grab? Shepard, get down! Shepard, get down! Yay for being knocked out of cover. Oh, I've got pull now. Oh, and I forgot it's dead. Works like that. Never been too big on pull. Until I played a Vanguard, and then it was about all I had for not having throw, not having your own warp. Woo! That was too close. Save!
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Yeah? Well, what if we want what you found?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Eh,
Do you know
carry
a
on.
Turian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Voicha.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Voicha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
I guess it's too early divination to expect to feel better, but
Tell me everything you know
that
about
sucks,
Morden
man.
Solus.
Everybody's been
That
getting
guy is
sick.
crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Bringos.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep him down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Voicha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big
Rest.
day tomorrow. Still
Rest.
plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Special cleaning services. Never heard that line. Always gave them grief for being looters, and you can talk them out of looting. Make them leave. Turned around. Hold on. Where were we? Well, hold on. I'm really turned around. All of a sudden. There we are. Clinic. Everything gets better with Morden. You'll be able to put your weapon away. Shepard, put your weapon away, and that's the switch. So what am I, Help me out here. There we go.
No funny business once you're in the
Controller
clinic,
mod
unless
for
you wanna deal with
PC.
those Macs.
Gotta remember the controller button for putting your weapon away.
Rearming.
Did you just say rearming? What did you say, Miranda?
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on
The Queen hath commanded you. Jay the Demon. You must come up with an awesome breakfast.
Got it. Senescence is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find.
Start listening to him right away.
Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Alright, we'll be right back, Morden. We'll be right back.
I'll take it.
Metagel capacity. Now that's something we really want. We can't use it right away example, if we pick up this, I thought we couldn't use it right away. Or maybe I used the metagel in that fight. Whatever the reason, I thought we had to research it before we could pick it up, is the point. It's got metagel research. Morden!
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees.
There, he's still in naughty mode.
Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha, crew to clean them out. Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many
For the
guns.
love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander
For the love of God.
Critical mission, and I need your help.
Take a breath.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Jay, make for everyone, please. Cooked bacon, eggs, grits, sausage, toast, and jelly. Now, please. Oh, man.
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
No strings
Life
attached.
is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
Very true, Morden. Very true. I'm liking a lot of this dialogue
That
from
sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems.
Paragate,
Need
but
to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs may come in handy against Vorcha.
Thank you, Morden.
One more thing.
Thank you.
Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
he's out there.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Never see him coming.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
I should go. Not yet.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
I don't know if there's a renegade way to save Daniel, but we're gonna at least pop in on Daniel when we get there. Should be interesting. Since she's in naughty mode, it should be interesting. Half of the renegade options that we're getting caught up in, I've never even seen before. All the times I've played this game, and I've never seen so much of the dialogue we're getting already. It's awesome. I love it. As long as we can pull off everyone's loyalty, it should be cool. What do we have? Trooper, Pyro. There'll be others. But remember, the Pyro, if we can just strip the armor from the Pyro real quick. Oh, we've already got the new gun. Miranda should not have used her powers. We've got squad power usage turned off, but notice her powers are recharging. Not cool, Miranda. Not cool. Screw it. I like popping pyros. Maybe we still can. We'll give her a few seconds here if the pyro's still up. 2 more seconds? Okay.
Out that one.
With 1 sliver of health left. Overload. Pyro. I'd love to charge in. It would be stupid. Sooner or later, we'll charge in. There are a couple missions where I will use the biotic charge to try and pull off some shortcuts, including when we get to Archangel, which might not be today. If we're doing Warlord before Archangel, we were talking about, there's a chance we won't be doing Archangel today. Shivas, long time. How you doing? Welcome. Where you been? What you been up to? I'm gonna try and make better use of Shockwave during this playthrough than I've ever done, because I've never used it much. This is only the second, I guess I have a Vanguard on PlayStation 3 that I've played twice now, and I had a Vanguard for at least one of the games on PC. So I must have played Vanguard 3 times, including this playthrough. Nevertheless, I really haven't used Shockwave much. That was the point that I lost somewhere along the way. Controller drift is really bad right now. I might try to find another one of my controllers that doesn't have so much drift. Uh-oh. Close range biotic charge. Shit! Shepard! Take cover! We're lucky.
I'm on it.
Everybody on Trooper Boy here. No! Get him out of my way. Another Krogan back there? I was about to charge in. It's another Krogan. Let's not charge in quite yet. Crap, there goes my ammo. Oh, wrong guy. I might be one behind on the death counter. I don't know. Are you still watching Ultramore? Waiting for you to notice before I up the death counter. Waiting for someone to notice before I foretell the death in chat here by upping the death counter. There we go. So I've got a count of 3. It might be 4. Did I miss any? Did anybody know? Did I miss any back on Freedom's Progress? Boo.
Spotted.
Pop that pyro. Beautiful. Thank you, Miranda. Take 2. Why is the reticle being so wonky right now? The reticle's not tightening up. Let me switch whip. I was using a shotgun! No wonder the reticle wasn't tightening up. I thought it was, okay, never mind. That didn't happen. Let's just pretend, okay? I didn't use a shotgun for 5 minutes without realizing it. I thought it was a heavy pistol, like heavier. Good God. I am in a lot of trouble. I'm not gonna fire anything off. I'm gonna try and sit tight for a second. No one shield that I can steal.
Not a problem.
Shockwave did not knock him off his feet because he was still armored. But the concussive shot will.
Now let's finish you off.
And that might even kill him. Any ammo lying around? There's gotta be some ammo lying around. Oh, I see it, but it's not where I want to be. Okay.
Now let's finish you off.
No, pistol's gonna fucking Vorcha. Pistol's gonna drop your armor, and that's gonna knock you down. That was supposed to get you out of the way, but it got screwed up.
Firing now.
Fucking way. There we go. There we go. Okay, better. You die now! Zaid seems to be suggesting that it's time to move in. Shepard, she won't take aim. You can have a spot of cover that looks perfectly normal to you, but you don't necessarily have the ability to aim from it. Which is not a problem unless you discover it at a very bad moment. Like, you take cover and you wait for your chance to shoot, and the first time you go to shoot, you realize you can't shoot from that particular cover. That's awesome. Ammo! So, can you see the reticle drift? When I go to get the dark red reticle to fire off some squad powers, and then it drifts off target. That's the Xbox controller and the controller mod not having a nice dead zone. If it just had a better dead zone, and the controller didn't have so much drift, it would be cool.
They threw my shields.
Well, shit. How did that happen? Please finish up. The Vorcha's regenerating. Did you see how fast this guy just regenerated? Oh, shit.
Incoming.
Did you say a real man's weapon? It's funny you should say that, because I do have a grenade launcher. Just in case you needed to know what a real man's weapon was. He was talking about a grenade launcher. Maybe a shotgun. I thought he was down. He took everyone down. Damn, alright. Fine! Oh, and he blew up. What a prick. Yeah, Telltale, making a Batman game. Awesome. 2 metagel. Yuck. Probably could have just gotten them up by finishing off whoever's left. It's not too much. Pyro. No? More ammo. I think I left some ammo laying around. I hope I did. Yes! I knew you'd be excited for that one, Shamrock Mike. Batman is what I meant, actually. It'd be nice if you gave me something to work with here. Something to work with, please. Zaid at the moment. Shivas, we got Zaid right now. We're going to be mixing it up. I'm sorry if I've been missing some chat here. Little combat heavy moment. He is one of the DLC characters. Umbria, welcome. You're late. No worries. No worries. Nice dog. Where's that dog from? Oh, that's Lobos. That's nice. I probably haven't seen all of Lobos, all of his emotes. Certainly watched him play.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic.
Sure, he's in naughty mode, remember?
We know you're spreading the plague virus.
Hey, Ryan.
We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should out. Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Simple.
God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go.
Simple. Effective.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Cheers, Seastar. Have a good night. Hey, how naughty is she feeling? Oh, man. Trigger happy, renegade. That's what naughty is. Trigger happy and renegade. Damn, that's cold. This is going to set a terrible lesson for Daniel.
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
God, you murdered them in cold blood.
Watch your mouth, son.
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Or be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
Damn.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Ouch. Warning, low power. Yeah, it's something of a Paragate playthrough. So viewer choices, but when we get to each new mission or planet, we're doing a vote on whether Jury's in a naughty or a nice mood. Is she gonna be diplomatic, or is she gonna be trigger happy? And we'll break with that when we need to preserve crew loyalty whenever possible. But it's gonna be a bit messy. From time to time, it's gonna be messy. Teach him a lesson. Vancouver bound, how you doing? Oh, that's right. Ah, I ducked it. No, I didn't duck it. But this is where I want to be. Right here. Vorcha heavy. Heavies, at least some of these heavies have to go first. Remember, Vorcha regen, too. So if the Vorcha are not down, you may as well not have shot them. Pole will probably not land. Oh, get down, Shepard. This is not the same guy coming back. There are a bunch of Vorcha heavies who move along the top. Well, that's the drift I'm having with the controller. I dropped the reticle on someone, and I'm trying to get a couple squad powers lined up, and it drifts off. It's pretty frustrating. Not much I can do about that, though. Except try and find an Xbox controller that has less than 20% drift, which is harder to do than you would think. Do not like this SMG. Eventually there'll be some good SMGs. This one, not so good. It's a real spray and pray. Really works the stereotype. I don't know if my shockwave will hit the lower level. Yes. Hey, Rummy, how you doing? Kim is under house arrest of sorts till the Chargers game is over. Oh, I gotcha. House arrest. Too close to the stadium. I don't live close enough to the stadium here for that to be a problem, but I have a couple friends who do. Who know that feeling. Live right by the highway exit for the stadium. Rummy, how you been? Yes, Doc Henson, it's a good point. It'll last for most of my streams now. Not doing the 24-hour streams means if I switch back to my DualShock 4 setup, that would probably be better. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that in the coming days. It's a good point. They might not last 12, but I do have 2 of them, so worst case, I'll just do a switch in the middle of a stream. Even if I don't really want to, I can do it. It's not a big deal. Boom! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Was that too soon? Did I come down too soon? Shit. We're good. Damn. You're taking off, Altamore? Right on. Cheers. Have a good one. Let me catch up a little bit. Rummy's supposed to party, didn't happen. Aw. Hey Risa, how are you? You think it's a good SMG for early ME2, but there is a better one? We don't have to wait that long to get the Locust if we want. We can get the Locust pretty quickly. And then we're good on SMGs for the rest of the game. Have I leveled Zaid at all? Only impact shot. Didn't I? Yeah, concussive shot. What else would he have? You'd have disruptor ammo. And it'll be a while till we get Inferno Grenade. So, I decided I was going to level up his damage. Disruptor ammo's nice, but everything having layers of armor. As long as we've got Overload and I've got Energy Drain, it's not too much of a problem. Did I just talk about saving, or did I save? Let's make sure.
Shields have failed.
Fucking Krogan. Attitude. Try a real man's weapon. Pistol did just fine on your armor. Not a bad job on your skull either. I kill you now. You die now. Yeah, it's too bad that's a loyalty power. We're gonna have to wait a while for the cool grenades.
Environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die.
I saw you were on playing late last night, Rummy. Was it late? I don't remember what time it was. Why are you doing this?
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Huh. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever tried. Pull and then charge. Might have to try that.
Engage your target.
Got it.
There we go. You bet.
Oh! Incoming! Boom!
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize.
Good old Miranda. How I missed you. Oh. Rummy, I know I've missed something here, but it sounds like you drank a lot last night. Did you have a good night? Did you have a not quite as good morning?
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
You want to see an evil-looking fem chef, huh? So we're not going to do a medical scar correction.
My shields are down.
Yeah, and you also can't shoot, Shepard. There's that problem, too. Trying to earn the perk. Shit. Save a little ammo here. So we got a couple guys with rocket launchers up top. But we can't really target them, so I can't drop powers on them very effectively yet. They just standing there not firing? Oh, man. Why? He will go down. I don't know why they're not firing. Could it be this trooper? Will they go live after this guy dies? Or will they not go live until I advance? That's pretty cheesy. Should be able to just kill this guy then. Screw it. We'll wake him up. We don't need him. We don't need him like that. Come on, come to life. There you go. He was half dead. Now he's all dead. Can I charge up there? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't get up there normally, so you can't charge up there. Down for 3 days after drinking on an empty stomach. That actually sounds about right. Hey, Miranda! This is stupid, Miranda. What are you doing? Could give you a much better plan than running towards those guys. If you need one.
This will put them down.
My bumper's not working. I'm gonna end up switching controllers here at some point. I would have to quit the game for a couple minutes to get that set up, though. Actually, I don't even have my Bluetooth adapter in right now. I'll probably save it for the next stream, switching back to the DualShock. Ah, Metagel. Thought we needed it.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Lost shields.
I've got it.
What's that, Doc? I kill you now. There's a Krogan who comes running down here. I don't know why he hasn't come along yet. He usually gets here sooner. As soon as I walk forward, the Krogan's gonna come into view. That's not the guy I meant, obviously. He's further away. Very weird. What is he doing? There he is. He's just there. Okay.
Try a real man's weapon. Here we go.
Looks like a bit of trouble.
I'm on it.
Can't hide from me.
Can you hide from us? Do we need a grenade launcher again for this guy? Oh, should be good now. This bot knows how to drink. He does. I can attest to that. One of the many things Entrobot knows how to do. This gets a little nasty. Right here. Until a couple of these guys are down. What a pain. And there are actually a few people who advance on your position. So if you don't take them down fast enough, you have to jump out of cover to deal with a couple other clowns. Ah.
Lost shields.
Understood.
Like this guy. He'll usually come up. And this guy, who will come up. Shit!
Overload. Affirmative.
He looks a little bugged. He's shooting, but he's not animating. Ooh. When they do that, I wonder what their hitbox does. Come on, Shepard, get up! Get! Damn it, Shepard, get up! Why is he even bugged? I have no idea. But he's bugged enough that I can't... Wasn't getting any targets on him. Maybe I can now. Is my controller just flipping breaking? Okay. Finally, you got him. Beautiful. Let's go down to the lower level. I don't think we need to spend any metagel on Zaid. On the other hand... Fuck, Pyro, in my face! In my face! Pyro, go bye-bye. Get ready for another one, Miranda. Get ready for another one. This one's a little stupid.
No shit.
Oh, shit! Ah. Not good. Now, there you go. Here's your chance, Miranda. Pop him! Come on, Shepard. Uh-oh. Shit, let's get Zaid up. Not good. Zaid. Faster. Miranda, get in the range. Now we're good. Corners are very hard for Vorcha. They don't understand corners. Corners, you die now.
Understood.
Boom! How we doing, team? How we doing? Jeep responsive. Let's see, G13, MS 6000. Yep, I like my G13. I just don't use it too often for gameplay these days. Like, I'll use it if I am gonna play in keyboard and mouse mode. I'll use the G13. Return to Morden. Yes.
Environmental systems.
Corners no like you.
Viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these
Q-pad.
monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right.
Thank you, Morden.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do.
Good night. How you doing?
Think about what I said.
My one cup of coffee that I made is cold.
Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Don't forget our deal, Morden.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Good. Eating chips. Chips also sound good. So we got everything we need here?
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Normandy. So we could go for the Warlord yet. We're not going for Archangel yet, because we decided we're going to do Warlord first, and then bring somebody with. I've never done that. We Are Woo is saying there'll be some good stuff. If we bring what's his name, we don't need to talk about him yet. When we go after the Warlord. What time do you think you'll stream to? Probably another 4 hours or so. The schedule says about 3, and I might run a little past that. It was an 8-hour stream on the schedule, but this is the new schedule, and it's going to be, on my end, maybe a little more flexible. Since I'm not doing the 24-hour streams every week, we're going to do one for New Year's, and I might spontaneously do one here or there, but not this week. There's definitely no 24-hour stream this week, or this one coming up. So I can run a little late and not worry too much about it. I'll be able to sleep throughout the week. Not have to save up for a 24-hour every week. That'll be nice. That'll be nice.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Bringing Zaid and what's his name is ideal dialogue-wise, but you'd be rough power-wise. I'll have to think about that one, because that's one of the hard acquisitions on Insanity. Doing Archangel is always tough on Insanity for me. I guess I've had it go really quickly once. Just don't even know how.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
We're carrying over
Slow
Naughty.
Gas, drugged water supply? No. Effects
Until
not
the next
simultaneous.
planet, by the way.
Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost
Obviously
thousands of
advanced.
people. God only knows what the
Obviously.
Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solus is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Stay focused, Professor.
You're not here to study our AI. You need to figure out how the Collectors abducted those colonists so we can counteract their
Focus, Morden.
Understood. Analyze samples, neutralize Collector attack. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Drive safe, laughing fool. Get enough for everybody, please. Going to KFC, because Shamrock Mike started talking about biscuits and gravy. Alright, lab is open. Morden's here. We can talk to Morden now. Yes! We can also do research, and some of the resource bonuses we got. At least get metagel capacity. Heavy weapon ammo. I don't use the missile launcher too much, or the avalanche, but if you'd like me to, we could use either one. I'm going to save the resources for now, unless you want to play with either of those. Yeah, that's okay. I guess we can do assault rifle damage. About it for now. Kaboom! What's happening? What's going on? You never liked Morden, Vancouver bound? You know, it's all good, but I think you're in the minority.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Morden's Omni tool, 20% tech power damage for Morden. Every crew member has an upgrade. I think you can actually get most or all of them before the loyalty missions. I'm not sure the loyalty missions are actually required. They're maybe for a couple of them. You can be an island, Vancouver bound can be an island of one in a sea of wrong.
Shepard, how can I help?
Not done yet here.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Are there any medical concerns I should...
Cerberus personnel in always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working well for you?
Option jump from the bottom to the top.
Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
I rarely get to enjoy Popeyes. There's none near me. I don't think there's any near me. It's been a long time.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups.
Hey, Mark.
Additional difficulty.
I'm good.
Quite
Finally
enjoyable.
feeling better.
Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Good there. Tell me
You
about
said you were in
special
Special
tasks.
Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though.
Bit of a
Loved his
cloaca, though.
speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve,
Nolan's
adapt,
version.
mutate. If genophage
Nolan's.
weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking
From
with you,
Morden for now.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
You spent the weekend in Germany with your girlfriend and her parents. Mark, that's awesome. And the Christmas market? What was that like? Special Christmas market? I know nothing of this. Edit this command while I'm thinking about it. For Chrome, not just Chrome, Firefox, Safari, Opera, apparently. All working. Cool. Keep forgetting to update that command. Now it's updated. Woohoo! Let's see what I was talking about. I don't think we can get Jacob's upgrade yet. I think we need to do...
Commander, can I help you with something?
Or not. So we have obviously not done any loyalty missions yet. We had hardly acquired anyone.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Oh yeah. Armor upgrades for the ship though. Wasn't it for the ship? I mean, of course it's for the ship, but where is it? Heavy ship armor. Normandy armor upgrade. The Asari-made Solaris armor upgrade is attached to the ship's superstructure. This will help the ship hold together if hit by a blast powerful enough to penetrate its shields. 15k palladium. Rummy, how does it feel to stream on the weekend? It felt really weird not to stream on Friday night when I was sick, but it feels perfectly normal streaming on Sunday. I haven't had enough time with the new schedule. This is week 1, so I don't have a routine. There's no routine from it yet.
Commander.
We haven't done a romance poll, so I'm going to dodge any romance options with Jacob. However, talked to him already about this stuff. I'm not sure we did.
I understand.
We can
you
open
made
up
quite a
loyalty
impact
missions.
After you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to
Now I
release a
want chicken.
biological agent on the Citadel.
There's no
That's
Popeyes
when I
here.
first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though.
Always.
Anything else, Commander?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
I think there's a better chance of loyalty to Liara and staying abstinent than the Jacob romance. I don't see a lot of people going for it, but who knows?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Whoops!
for a bit.
Oh, frack.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight.
Gotta be careful. It's
Things
way
done.
too easy to hit
Keep
on your
track and
crewmates.
Maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so.
At least we won't lock it in. Hey, Witcher Brand.
Goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
No, then you're a soldier like me. I need a reason. Boy, she goes hard on Jacob if you let her.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the
Everyone is so shiny in this version.
Alliance put me on leave.
Yeah, they shined everything up.
Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You're still in top shape. Yeah, it's really easy to hit on Jacob. They lost a good man.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the
Jacob
Alliance.
romance only happens if the chat hates
I did
Shepard.
the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite.
Jira, Kitty, how you doing?
Guess you
Welcome.
did the focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Thanks for thinking of me, Jacob.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Let's pause for a second. What Leilanthus said is really interesting, an option here. We didn't lock in a plan. We did vote Liara romance in Mass Effect 1. I would like nothing more than to get back to that in Mass Effect 3 when we get there. That'll be January, though, with everything else on the schedule. But Liara, even if you rekindle a little bit with her in Shadow Broker DLC here, is not a romance option. You can either stay faithful to her or not, and it doesn't close things off for the future if you're not. It just changes things. So we can romance someone else, still have the option of coming back to Liara in Mass Effect 3, and Thane has some of the best dialogue in the series, especially his romance is exceptional. If you're playing a female Shepard and you romance Thane, you get some good stuff that it's unmatched. It's unmatched. So I'm tempted to do that. And we had not decided for sure what we were going to do. I said I was going to do a poll for the romance here. But that doesn't mean I have to. So let me think about that a little bit. Give me some feedback. If you're chatting here right now, tell me what you think. If you know anything about that, would you like to see a Thane romance? We would have Thane and Jacob and Garrus on the list, as well as staying faithful to Liara. Did I miss anyone? And Kelly is separate. If you know how things work with Yeoman Kelly Chambers, things are a little bit different with Kelly. So that doesn't have to be part of the decision. Check in with Kelly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Is that true, Kelly? We have new messages. We actually had one. Healing of your facial scars. We can... If you go Renegade, your facial scars will get worse. If you go Paragon, your facial scars will heal. Either way, you can undergo a medical procedure if you want to remove them. Silver Vein, if not Garrus, then Thane is second best for sure. Rummy is excited for lizard sex. And Lelantis likes that people agree. Date the lizard. Doing a new playthrough for that now. You agree with the whole Thane and coming back to Liara? Or the Kelly part? Risa has been bombarding the Earth with 20 Plutos, and 80 years later... Okay, Universe Sandbox. I read that backwards. This didn't make sense to me until I read it in the right direction. I've played a little bit, like 5 minutes with the first one. I never got Universe Sandbox 2. Well, alright, so let me ponder that a little bit, but maybe we don't need a vote for the romance options. We can kind of play into what everybody wants and what we decided before in the earlier vote. Liara and come back to Liara, Thane, and maybe Kelly in the middle. And as We Are Woo pointed out, if you try to romance Samara, you basically end up with something as exciting as Jacob. So the game seems to have so much content and seems to be so complicated. Umbriel, it does have a lot of content, huge amount of content. It is not that complicated. You don't have to let it be that complicated. You can have shorter conversations, go from battle to battle and planet to planet. But if you want to stop, smell the roses.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Hey, Edie,
I have
deal with
detected
it.
a signal embedded in the static.
Unsbro, welcome. Welcome, Unsbro. How are you doing? Cheers. Soul Escape, what's up? All right. He probably doesn't have anything else to say quite yet.
For now.
See you, Commander.
Exactly. We Are Woo put it a better way. It's only complicated if you're trying to make specific things happen. You're not supposed to worry about the details. A lot of us here have played the game many times, and everybody is welcome to contribute to the decisions, even if you don't know what you're going to cause. That's fine. That's encouraged. But, yeah, there are a few things we're being picky about. Those of us who have not planned out the run, but we know there's certain things we want to happen, have happened, so.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Imagine Dragons, welcome back. Edie looks like a virtual... Oh, yeah. Well, she'll have that different appearance later. Eat, how you doing? Welcome all. Hey, so how are you doing today, Pete? And Imagine Dragons? Hope everyone's well. Yeah, we got to Mass Effect 2. So I guess even though I lost Friday night being sick for Mass Effect 1, we kind of pushed through. Rushed it a little bit, didn't explore that much of the galaxy, and pushed ahead. I think it made sense. We picked up Zaid. Let's go talk to Zaid a little bit. Try and stay on top of crew discussions. Awesome. 3rd Street Saints. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Edie? Edie?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Thank you, Edie. Awesome. 3rd Street Saints. We're going to be doing How the Saints Saved Christmas on Christmas Eve this year. Love Saints Row. Can't wait to do that. I'm assuming you are a Saints Row fan. I don't know if you'll be able to be there for that. I haven't done any Saints Row on Twitch yet, but sometime we'll do a whole playthrough. Maybe a co-op playthrough. But on Christmas Eve, we're just going to do the Christmas DLC. Queen Eva taking off. Sleep well. 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours is pretty good. Good luck on the 6 hours. Whoa! Hey! Anonymous! Anonymous love. Sometimes there's nothing like anonymous love. Anonymous love. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous says, thanks for showing all these great games. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much for being a good friend. I've never met a person with such an awesome personality. Wow. Bigger hermit than you, says Anonymous. Much love. Much love, Anonymous. Cheers to you. Big cheers to you. Thank you so much. Wish I could, it's all good. I wish I could thank you a little more personally, but thank you all the same. And everybody who's here lurking, I love you. I love you, lurkers. I don't get to lurk too many channels anymore. I don't get to watch too many channels anymore. But if you're hanging out here and you're not chatting, that's totally cool, and you're always welcome. Everybody's welcome here.
But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the 2nd tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Love it when you talk dirty.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings.
I love it when you talk
We'll be able
dirty.
to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth.
Hey,
Commander
Chronic.
doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Oh, we'll play. We'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Just better let Shepard win.
Okay.
You go Paragon, you straight up fleece them, though.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
I think I like the other dialogue better. If you go Paragon with the two of them, you kind of ask them to take it easy on a newbie, and they do, and you fleece them. Same 500 credits. What do you mean I play with no Tali? Pete, what are you talking about? We don't have Tali yet. Pete, what? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. It's too early. We're going to get everybody. We're going to get and save everybody. We're going to have everybody's loyalty, even though we're going Paragade, so it's going to be a little trickier to get everyone's loyalty. I'm used to going Paragon, and it's much easier. I'm getting advice that if we save, being that the whole Jack and Miranda thing is going to be a bit tricky, and we're going to need some extra points. We're going to want to get Assault Mastery leveled up so that we have bonuses to Paragon and Renegade. And then if we do Jack's loyalty last, almost last, we should be able to resolve that, keep everyone loyal. That's the goal. So we're just not rushing into it. We could get Tali soon, but we're going to go to the Citadel. We haven't been to the Citadel, not even once yet. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Tali plays with the crew. I don't think I knew that. You mean right there? If you have Tali at the time you play cards with Gabby and Ken? Something different? Yeah, this is news to me. I have no idea that was a thing. So we want to get Assault Mastery up, and personally, I want to get Energy Drain up as an extra power, bonus power. It's very powerful on Insanity. Lifesaver on Insanity for me. Did you see how Paragon and Renegade scores went up a little bit? As we gain more, that will have a greater effect. It'll be worth it. Well, so be it. So be it. So now we're in Zaid's little quarters, and he's got security cameras. Checking out different parts of the ship. Not a lot you can see, but there's not enough dialogue with Zaid. And once again, rip Robin Sachs. It is, it's really sad. He's a good voice actor. He's a pretty young guy.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older.
Cancer
than you
doesn't care.
I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made a
Haven't seen him since the other day, Jay.
my first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet side. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega.
Gonna get a good angle on the helmet.
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Yeah, Romy, that's...
I was trying to
I think you're
remember how
right.
many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Elusive Man is big on getting the job done.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad.
Zaid and Kasumi have been your go-to squad on Vanguard, on your Vanguard. Chirakiti. By the way, would you prefer we call you one thing or another? And that goes for everybody. Maybe because you get their loyalty powers so early. It is pretty easy. Yeah, I don't want to wait too long to get Kasumi's loyalty mission done. It'll be nice to pick up the Locust as well. That's why I followed Jay. Thanks, Rummy. Thank you, Rummy. It has nothing to do with playing games or hanging out. This is the garbage compactor. Do that again. Or garbage. Yeah, Zaid is basically camped out with the garbage compactor. We can call you Chi. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome again. Is that right, Chi? And did I say that right?
I detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Pete. Thank you. I don't think we have anyone else to talk to right now, and we don't have any fish yet, so we don't need to stop in at the cabin. We also have not seen the return of Captain Awesome, the space hamster. Not yet. Not yet. It was funny back in July. Will I still die a whole lot in Death March? Is it not funny anymore?
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Kelly's welcome to be flirty.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
How did Bound by Flame come up? Oh, Witcher Brand was asking about it. I liked it. It's not fantastic. It has a few moments of awesome dialogue and a lot of really cheesy dialogue. But it's good. I thought the combat was pretty okay. I enjoyed it. It's worth $6. It's worth more than $6.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Alright, we've had all those conversations.
Okay.
I think I've only gotten Kelly to feed the fish we don't have yet once. And I've never gotten a lap dance from Kelly. Ever. I think we're ready to move on. We're going to the Citadel. We haven't made a trip to the Citadel yet. First trip to the Citadel. Probably be there a little while. Hey Jim, what's happening? Everybody's hungry. We talked too much about food, now everybody's hungry. Me too, actually. I've been kind of nibbling on pie, but it's 5 p.m. and I'm probably gonna go 3 or 4 more hours, so I should break before too long, take a 5-10 minute break and eat something, get some energy back for the rest of the stream. Fuel Depot. Shit. It does feel like less of a grind. There's more to do, but it doesn't feel like a grind. Stock up on fuel. Probes. Real quick, let's do the planets in this system, as long as we're here. We're not going to get all caught up in planet exploration right now, but a few minutes. The first scanning we've done. If it were closer to Sahabarik, Bindor would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. In the deep cold of the outer solar system, however, both elements have long since frozen to the ground. I will not read all the planet descriptions, but I might read a few. So one nice thing about this controller mod is it basically fixed the planet scanning, except for the fact that I have controller drift, analog drift on this Xbox controller, which I will go back to a DualShock on Tuesday.
Research projects. Iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
But it's causing the planet to spin somewhat uncontrollably.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
Not true. Not true, Lilanthus. No, Kelly's not a paramour. The paramour achievement, which is tied to the romances. I don't know all the details, but, you can definitely get with Kelly and separately get a paramour achievement with someone else. So it can't be possible that Kelly is only if you don't romance anyone else. I really don't know all the details, but I know that they're not exclusive. She doesn't mess with the paramour achievement. I don't see how that could be.
Launching probe.
I also don't know how we're gonna do it all other than just be nice to Kelly, talk to her plenty. I've never taken it that far with her. Maybe someone knows better could clarify.
Launching probe.
Hey, thank you, Jay. And I'm sorry, Lilanthus, I didn't mean to shut you down either. I just was typing quickly. Just typing very quickly. That was the short response. Not true. Not true. You got a split? We are woo? Okay. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm glad you're here for a bunch of the Mass Effect for the start of 2. We'll be here all week, folks. Just the 3 planets in this system, and then we'll go on to the Citadel. We do need resources, so even if we don't spend a lot of time scanning, I don't know, maybe I will at some point do a little scanning off stream, or maybe I'll just find a couple lulls in the stream in between things to do it. It won't be too bad. You can see it actually moves pretty quick here. One of the worst things about scanning is not having the upgrade to scan faster. And this controller mod that I've got for PC, they never mentioned it in the patch notes, but it completely fixes that problem. You don't really need the scanning speed upgrade to make scanning pretty easy. I'm gonna be loose with it. I'm not gonna worry about depleting everything. Just looking for nice, easy spikes. And I need to switch controllers. Damn, this is making me crazy.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Let's see, Atlantis. Could only romance her when faithful to your ME1 romance. Be nice, and after the suicide mission, ask her if she's okay. Then you can get an email. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll just flirt with her all the time. That's the plan. Worst case, we don't get a lap dance from Kelly. Hopefully we do. But I like the possibility of our new plan. Romancing Thane and going back to Liara. I like the sound of that. Oh, man. Roller. Rift. I remember reading in the patch notes for this controller mod, other people did mention the lack of a dead zone, modifiable dead zone for the controllers.
Launching probe.
Mike, what's up?
Probe launched.
That's why the planet keeps back spinning when I'm trying to move it. Alright, we're out of here. Normandy crash site would be a nice quick one. Do that today would be fitting. It's nice at the beginning. There's no combat. It takes about 10 minutes. For now, we'll go to the Citadel. What did I say? I don't know. What did I say? What did I say? You tell me. Hey, Crash. What's up? And a good Sunday to you, my friend. Welcome. You liked the planet scanning the first time through? Yeah, gee, I still like it, but it gets tedious for me, even though I like it. I never stopped liking it. It's very cerebral. Right now, so I'm playing with a wireless Xbox controller, and there's too much analog drift in the sticks and not enough dead zone in the controller mod, so it's a little frustrating. I will switch to the DualShock on Tuesday, and that shouldn't be a problem anymore. But, it's making me a little crazy now. I love this mod, but... Ryan asks, can I download AnkBot settings to a new computer without access to the old one? You cannot, the Google sync is not meant for that, if that's what you're asking about. Ankbot can sync a lot of stuff to Google, to a spreadsheet, basically, Google Docs, but it does not, it's not a two-way sync. It's more of an informational backup. So you'd have to, without access to the old one, no, not really, not really. You could reference a lot of your old stuff from the Google Docs if you had used that function. Otherwise, there's no cloud server for Ankbot. There's nowhere your data is stored. It's on the old computer. All right, we're going to the Citadel. Anybody care who we bring down to the Citadel right now? If you have a preference, let me know. I'll hang here for about 30 seconds. Anybody else have appearances? Yes, I've got a Miranda appearance pack. It's the only reason she's got the other one that I can think of. Yeah, not too much. I usually figure 200,000 of each resource and less of EZO to get everything you want upgraded. Not everything that exists, but just about everything a person could want. Yeah, Ryan, on that note, I really need to add my streaming computer to my cloud backup so that I can have Ankbot settings, Entrobot settings backed up, as well as some OBS stuff. Not Metal Gear 1 and 2. No, Jim, look more closely. Does not say Metal Gear. It says Merry Gear. Merry Gear. It's not a pun. It's not a pun. These are different games. These are not Konami games. They're little fan-made games. Why you no have Tali and Garrus yet? I can answer why we don't have Garrus yet. Garrus and Tali, Morden and Miranda. Eminem. I do like Eminem. I do like Eminem. That was the first response. Yeah, let's go with Morden and Miranda for now. This is just dialogue. And Risa, Garrus, and Tali. Here's what's up with... Oh, I can't say what's up. I can't say what's up, Risa. I can't say what's up yet. But we have a reason for not having Garrus yet. We have a reason. We won't wait too long. I think I'm going to try and do that today. We just have to do something else first. Solarian Scientist. We definitely want his Incinerate to be maxed out. Cryoblast. I don't usually use Cryoblast too much. I might even leave him without it. And we can get Neural Shock leveled up. Merry Gear Solid. What is this? Most people don't know. Most people don't know what Merry Gear Solid is. I've never played them. The first Merry Gear Solid is about 10 minutes long. The second one is maybe a couple hours long. And that's why we're going to do 3 different things on Christmas Eve. We're going to do Merry Gear Solid 1 and 2, and then we're going to do Saints Row 4, How the Saints Saved Christmas. I don't know, Risa, maybe? Maybe. Definitely sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen someone else do it. Maybe I've done it. Remind me, though. You should take Spider Shepherd. Every store is his favorite. Alright, right. Kasumi's not going to shut up until we talk to her, but one of the best...
Commander Shepard, we have the finest companions waiting for you.
Alright, let's talk to Kasumi.
Petite, smart, and Japanese
because she won't shut up otherwise. She's awesome, but she's going to keep doing this, and then we get some of the best dialogue in the game.
For a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits. Please tell
Alright, Ryan, sleep well.
Commander Shepard.
Cheers and good night. Cut the crap. Oh, we didn't do a roll. We didn't do a roll. Okay, it's time for a naughty or nice roll. Two-minute naughty or nice roll here. Hopefully Kasumi keeps her mouth quiet for a minute. So here's what we're doing. If you just got here or you're new to the channel, we're doing a viewer choice insanity run here. And part of the way we're handling that, since we're ending up Paragade, a bit Paragon, a bit Renegade, we're doing these naughty or nice polls. When we get to a new planet or a new mission, we'll do the poll. Go ahead and vote if you want. Everybody can vote. There's no restrictions. You can only vote once, though. Exclamation mark vote, a space, and a number, 0 or 1. 0 for naughty, which leans towards Renegade, trigger happy. 1 for nice, leans towards Paragon, diplomatic. So we'll get lots of changes throughout the game, and it'll keep Shepard bouncing back and forth. We're not going to end up too much one or the other, and hopefully we can keep everyone's loyalty. But before we decide what to say to Kasumi, we're not going to be dicks to our companions. We want everyone's loyalty. We're generally going to be nice to our companions, but this applies to the Citadel. So we're on the Citadel now for a little while. Naughty or nice is just for the Citadel. When we leave the Citadel and go for another mission, we'll do it again. If that makes sense. And it's got a timer on it. We've got about 45 seconds left. Then we'll move on. We won't have to roll again for a little while. Won't have to vote again. Rummy was here, Jim. I don't know if she's still here. Rummy, are you out there? Yeah, when Spider's cooking, you know it's gonna be good. Steve, are you out there? How was dinner if you're out there, Steve? I don't think you said... I haven't seen you say a word. I was originally going to start the stream a little early today, and then I noticed you're having dinner guests. I hope you're out there, Steve. I don't know if I'm talking to myself, but anyways, hope you had a good dinner. I was hoping you might pop in a little bit for the start of Mass Effect 2. If you missed it, I hope you get to see it later. A little glitch I had on YouTube, which is unfortunate. I've been uploading things since Twitch won't export them. Naughty one with 9 votes. Okay.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business.
Well, you know what I meant, Lilanthus. I was addressing Steve directly, and he may or may not be here. So
I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Yeah, I love good milk. I'm kind of lactose intolerant, but I still enjoy it sometimes. Not recently. Oh, well, I've been sick. Not having any dairy these days. Welcome aboard, Kasumi.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship.
She smuggled her gear aboard the Normandy.
Can't wait to see how you look in
Wait a second. What?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda.
You just said that.
Best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I've always wondered that divination. How does that play out? Can't everyone hear?
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it
Don't
done.
think too hard on
It'll
it.
be fun. And if we're lucky...
Not to mention she's standing 10 feet away the whole time, talking out loud.
We should probably wrap
It would
this up.
actually have been in
You
stereo.
look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Yeah, Risa, so I got your whisper. Neither have I. I've been told that it's going to make a nice combo with Zaid if we line it up that way. So that's what's going on there. The Keepers.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic.
This recruits is
Oh.
a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the
Dialogue
force
is
of a
great, but it cut off
38
Morden.
kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight!
Damn straight!
I assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, Kim only had 2 of those the other day, and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. All right, we'll probably get the same dialogue when I click listen to the Gunnery Chief, and it's cool because it's some of the best. I love him talking about Isaac Newton, deadliest son of a bitch in space. Unfortunately, he cut off Morden talking about the Keepers. We can't get that one back, so...
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug.
Let's enjoy this
Feel the
again.
weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in
10,000 years.
If you pull the trigger on this,
You are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime.
That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung,
We do not eyeball it.
This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
So I know that's long to repeat, but it's also awesome. Isn't it? Isn't that good?
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps.
He never tries to take Shepard's amp.
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Next. We'll come back here later with Thane eventually. He has some interesting comments on security in the Citadel.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
I'll try to remember that, Risa. I don't think I've ever done that. Got your message.
What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
But we rolled naughty, right?
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you asked.
You know who Bailey's voice actor is?
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about
There's his
being
voice actor.
reported, I can take care of it.
What the frack?
I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
And I like it that way.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
You're not worried I'm some imposter?
We have the best screening equipment. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something.
No, we'll carry them.
I
Not
just put a
smuggled.
lock in the system. Officially, you still don't.
Want to check them out?
And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right.
This
I
is
heard
true.
You and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight.
Anderson's a
Anyway,
bud.
Something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I noticed that too, Risa. Actually, I found it distracting more than a pleasant surprise. It was kind of a pleasant surprise, but to see a lot of lesser NPCs using Garrus's voice threw me off in Fallout.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
We've got a lot of cool stuff to do on this first trip to the Citadel, and I was talking about taking a break before we even got to the Citadel. I space a lot of breaks. Anyways, I'm going to take one more break, and then I think we'll go maybe another 3 hours. The schedule says it's about 2.5, but maybe it'll be about 3.5 or something like that. Coming up on not quite 6 hours. But I want to go get a little bit of actual food in my stomach so that I don't get cranky and too tired for the last few hours of the stream. Let's finish talking to Bailey, and then before we go anywhere, I'll take a little break. So if you're thinking about taking a break, just giving you a heads up, it's a good time to do that. If you need 5 or 10 minutes,
Last time I was here, there were no human.
gonna have just a little bit of downtime. Stream will stay up, but I'll be on a break screen.
Boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped
Oh,
turning
nice.
their noses up at human
Nice,
residents.
Spider.
They needed bodies in
Perfect
uniform,
time to
and
make
we
me
had
hungry.
the most experienced bodies.
Because I'm going to heat up some of my leftover Chinese food. Oh, that looks awesome. Looks way better than what I'm about to heat up. And check that out. Szechuan chicken on rice. I could eat that right now.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I should go. Alright, quick save in case the game does anything wonky. Alright, so I'm going to take 5, maybe closer to 10. I would normally take as short a break as possible, but I want to eat a little something. I need a couple minutes to heat it up and eat it. So I'm going to disappear for about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll put on a couple tunes. Everybody stretch your legs, smoke them if you got them, and then come on back. We got a few more hours of this tonight. What are we going to do tonight? We're going to finish up on the Citadel, and we have a few options. We could go for the Warlord. There's a reason we want to do the Warlord a little bit. Wait, do we have... We don't have that yet, do we? We do. Dossier, Warlord. So we might want to go do that tonight. Warlord. Another option is Kasumi's loyalty mission. Comes right up. We could go do that and pick up the Locust SMG while we're at it. So give it some thought while we're on break here. What do you want to see next? There are other options. We don't have to do anything in particular, but Kasumi's loyalty is a good one. I'd kind of recommend that or the Warlord for now. We're not going after Archangel yet. We want to do Warlord first. I don't think Convict's going to happen tonight, so 3 hours, maybe Warlord and Archangel. I think we could get that done. Warlord and Archangel tonight, that might be cool. Kasumi's another option. So give it a couple minutes thought. I'll be back. Cheers, everyone. Good to have you here. I'll see you real soon. Should be good. So, I mentioned something before and then trailed off. Rambled on is more like it. YouTube. Uploading things to YouTube lately. I've been doing that. My timer. I've been uploading things to YouTube manually after the stream. Used to be able to export the full VODs from Twitch. It's still an option, it just doesn't work anymore. It hasn't worked in a long time. A couple weeks now. More maybe. Fallout. Around the time Fallout 4 launched, stopped being able to export long VODs from Twitch to YouTube. They would just fail with no explanation. Sorry, I hugged my dogs when I was downstairs. I was covered in hair, and now I've got husky fur in my mouth. Anyways, here's the deal. Occasionally, and it was only occasionally, you would export something to YouTube, and it would introduce some audio lag. So a long stream, 4 to 8 hours on YouTube, would start to show some out-of-sync problems with the audio as you got further along in it, and it was an occasional problem. Unfortunately, what I just noticed is uploading them manually, the videos are good on Twitch, my local copies are good. It did! That was good ears, man. The Passenger. That's a clip from The Passenger is what I made my alert out of. Good catch, man. Great song, good catch. Anyways, the problem's back, and it's not occasional. It seems that every VOD I'm uploading to YouTube right now, if it's more than an hour long, it starts to develop a sync issue with the audio that's not in the source file. It has to do with the way YouTube is transcoding things. If you want a little more tech on it, it has to do very likely with variable bitrate audio. So, there's nothing I can do about it. It really, I mean, there's not nothing, but I'd have to re-encode the videos. I'd have to re-encode 8-hour videos with constant bitrate audio to prevent YouTube from doing that. So I don't know why that has to be a thing. Why can't YouTube process that properly? But right now, all the VODs I'm putting up on YouTube, the highlights are fine, the long VODs start fine, and then end up with the audio out of sync by almost a second. Really bugging me. It's there for everything in the past few days. And it's going to be there for this too. Oh well, did anybody have any thoughts? What are we doing here? Do we want to go after Kasumi's loyalty mission? Or maybe the Warlord and then Archangel? What do you think? Either way, we've got some time on the Citadel, so there's no rush. I have got fur everywhere. It's making me crazy. One sec.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I was muted. Sorry. Accuser of classism. Thank you. Got it. I've never seen this.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No, I...
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm
God.
down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Yeah, I got your message. It is possible. I could chop up all the VODs into 1-hour pieces. I would have to confirm that Twitch is still willing to export 1-hour pieces to YouTube. That is one option. Turn everything into hour cuts. It might even work well that way. I'll have to think about it. And yeah, technically, if I assign some editors on the Twitch account, other people would be able to edit VODs. So we should talk a little bit more about that. Thank you for suggesting it, too. I hear you. I hear you. So no favorite store on the Citadel, huh? Space Hamster! This is Captain Awesome, everyone. Haven't seen Super Secret Dave in a little while, but if you're out there, Super Secret Dave, this will forever be Captain Awesome. You can rest assured. Space Hamster! And our first fish. What do you think? Should we start picking up fish before we've got... We're gonna have to start taking care of the fish as soon as we pick up fish, is my point. If we wait on picking up fish, we can wait on taking care of them. We gotta do it. We'll pick up the fish, we'll start feeding them, and hopefully we won't kill them this time. And if we're really lucky, we'll get Kelly to take care of them. Oh, I know, Rummy, space is not an issue. Storage space is fine. I just want stuff to be archived properly.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dead.
Seriously, City, what's up?
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Did you hear what he said? I had my head turned, but it's a great line. Kill 'em all. So if we don't go Paragon with any of the shops, I don't think we get to record that awesome line. Let alone record it 6 times.
For food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
High-grade provisions. Ascension novel. Written by human author Drew Karpyshyn, the popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Revelations novel is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpyshyn that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. Yeah, City, we went through Mass Effect 1 pretty quickly. I got sick on Thursday and we didn't get to play Friday. So we ended up not doing a lot of extra exploration, didn't do a lot of side quests, stuck to the main mission. And now we're, we moved on to 2, and we're back on PC, which is great. PC with a controller mod. Check out a few ads.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
What do I think of it? Which game? I love this series. This is definitely not my first playthrough. It's my favorite game series, and 2 is my favorite of the series.
Since you had a job, isn't it time you rectified that? Exciting opportunities await Alliance citizens like you on the Outworld colonies. Third-stage colonists are being recruited for ExoGeni Corporation's Barrows facility. Visit your local Colonial Administration office to sign up today.
It seems like you're always on the run, Shepard. If you're not going off the nav beacons to visit the Quarian migrant fleet, you're exploring the dangerous wreckage on Corliss. But when was the last time you stopped to eat? Why not pick up a stick of Burgot, enjoy Batarian culture on the go, and this traditional traveler's meal? Burgot,
The other blue meat. Jay, feel free to ask some questions. I can try and answer. Other people can. Maybe answer some of your questions. I think I've not heard that particular ad before.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But Saren won't stop there. His Geth aren't going to stay on the fringes of Citadel space. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
The Citadel's closing! They're sealing the station!
Is surrender not preferable to extinction? All Alliance ships wait for a shot at the Geth flagship. Nothing else matters. This fall, humanity takes its place among the stars. Citadel, a film by Risa Uverson, presented by Irididae Films.
That's supposed to be an Uwe Boll reference. I agree. The mechanics in 3 were fantastic. All story quibbles aside, I like the way they tightened up the combat. It was almost perfect in 2, but they really found a few ways to improve it.
A source reports that the attack on the human
The rolls were good. I like the rolls.
is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
What's that, Mike? About Sunset Overdrive? The ship salesman.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
Such a deal.
Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon. Perfect for heavy traffic.
Don't I
For
wish?
a no money down lease on my quality used ships. Ah, I know. Perhaps one of our light haulers? I have several Kowloon modular conveyors available. Very moddable, those Kowloons. You know what makes a ship, Earth Clan? It's the engines. I don't mean to brag, but the Borcat Combine produces wonderful engines. Perhaps you'd like to examine a ship with such an engine? Now, I'm hardly one to judge, Earth Clan, but you appear quite fertile. I believe you could use a shuttle with seating for many bulbous children.
Bulbous children. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's what you mean. The one. I got you now. Sunset Overdrive exclusive to the one. No, I got you now, Mike.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Many bulbous children. A lot of these dialogues that go on and on the more you press an NPC have a sort of climax like that. They each have their own.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
Perfect. Please. I'd like 6 samples right now.
We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Irashimasu!
Irashimasu! What was that noise? Oh, that was a Steam alert, I think.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgia.
Here you go, Rummy.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Elcor Shakespeare.
This clanless.
I promised Rummy there was such a thing.
I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit kit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Keep on it, Jay. I mean, there's so many things you could set up. There's no way to do them all at once. I certainly didn't set everything up that I've got all at once. Baby steps, one thing at a time. But finding a graphics program, a simple one that you're comfortable with. There's big things like Photoshop and free things like GIMP. If you've ever heard of GIMP as a photo editor, it's not quite as user-friendly. All right, let me... well, let's finish this dialogue, then I need to stop and start my local recording for the upload to YouTube that's going to have audio sync issues. Arr.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking
Welcome
to
back,
the
Pete.
ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Wow, Spider, nice. Check out the link Spider just dropped. Is that a flash reflection in the eye? If you look up close.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Here's the links. You should be more realistic. Ambitious goal. Are we going to be cold to this Quarian? That we're going to do because Shepard's in naughty mode? Naughty doesn't necessarily mean be an asshole to everybody. It just means be short-tempered, trigger-happy, and means to an end. On the other hand.
You have to be rich to afford your own ship. It's great to dream big, but you should aim lower.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to think about. Flying it home by myself. Seeing my parents be proud of me.
Aww.
Right now, I can't even afford to get off the station.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
In ME1. And we punched her, Pete. But, not yet. Not yet here. YouTube, by the way, I don't like to give people grief or you know, bug you about following and subscribing and all of that. But if we cross 100 subs on YouTube, I can get a proper URL on YouTube. Right now, it's a really messy looking link. So, you know, if anyone's feeling a little peppy, I don't necessarily do my part. So I got to own up to that. I watch lots of stuff on YouTube. I don't sub to the channels for all the videos I watch, so I get that. You certainly don't need to sub to the YouTube channel, but I do get things uploaded there. Highlights all, and then VODs as much as I can. Used to have them all up there, and then Twitch started having issues. But anyways, if you do sub to the YouTube channel, and I think it's at about 90-ish, so within the next couple days, hopefully, if we cross 100, I'll be able to get a clean URL. I think it'll be easier to access the YouTube channel after that. So thank you all if you've already, and don't worry about it if you don't want to. You certainly don't have to, but I would love it if a few people did. If you think you might check out some of the videos on YouTube, go ahead and tag that, and then I'll be able to clean up the URL really soon. The other option is to set up a web page for the channel. That would also qualify it for a clean URL. We've got a couple web pages. They're not actually set up. I need to get with the Deuce sometime and talk to him. I assume he's just very busy, and I certainly don't want to bug him about putting anything together. He's got no obligation to do that. But the Deuce picked up 2 domains. We are Entropic. And what was the other one? Was it Entropic J Plays? Something like that? Anyways, he's got those domains. I don't actually have control over those, so I didn't want to link it to that. Tom Curse in the Colstick. Hold on. Tom Curse in the Colsit again. I'm trying to put all that together. Thank you, Tom. Welcome. At least you got Tom in there. What does the rest of that mean? Tom Curse in the Colsit again. You don't need to have turbo. No, Shamrock Mike. It's a better Twitch TV thing. Hey, thank you all. Thank you all. Sorry for bugging you about that. I didn't really want to, but I saw us getting close to that number. I thought we could do it. We could do it really soon. We already told her she should be more realistic, so we'll tell her something else this time.
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right?
Thank you, everyone.
I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Run her in.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy
Fair enough,
anything.
Lalantis. Thank you.
That shit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
All right, let me do my recording bit here.